guys, JD here. Welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. All right, so it's match day and we are ready and pumped for it. All right, we're gonna go through all our details that we are getting before, like what's at stake, what the media saying before the game starts, and then get into the lineups. All right, we have everything set up for you guys already. So let me start by bigging up the people inside the chat because I know it's match day and everyone loves their big up. So we have Warren Webster said, "Game day, people, smash the like button, bring the visibility to the live." All right, I love the fact that people supporting the stream. Before I usually beat people to say that, damn, a lot of people just don't tell people to hit the like button for me. But I love the fact that we have our father here, Warren, doing that. Andrew 55, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Lamar said, "Go for the kill tomorrow, boys. Good luck." Well, that means this man have posted it from a long time because he said tomorrow and he's in England. Damn. Float management in the building. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right. David J in the building, Kevin Jones in the building, Father Lansley in the building. I've not gotten Sir Lansley on a stream as yet. I don't know if he's up and running, because if he's up and running, we can get him on for the pre-match and then for the post-match. And then we have our brother Omar Fowling in the building, and then we have Sherman Scott says one done, and he meant every word of that. We have Eagle Republic says King JD is in the building. Derby Night. This is why I love Nations League. Yes, because both games will be playing at once. Melshire Walker said ready. Paper plate in the building. Mustang car in the building. Then we have we have Sebastian in the building. All right, then our brother Dwayne Thomas in the building. Eagle Republic. All right, the sound is very low. I don't know why it keep on going down. All right, I'm not going to fix it from there. I'm going to just upgrade it from here, so you guys can, I have no problem, I can fix it from here, people. All right, no problem, because it's best I go, for now I can go a little bit higher, because I don't want it to be too loud, all right? Because once it starts shouting, it's going to go insanely loud, all right? So this should be okay enough. All right? It should not be over the top, because once you're screaming, if a goal scores, it's going to be out of this world, all right? So I think this is loud enough for you guys. Then we have our big bad boss, Sean Answer, in the building. All right, as what we said, people, match night. So make sure we see the super chat them flying and get with 10 on the board. What's your prediction? We had done a video early on for that. We are gonna get back to it. All right. Yeah, man. Big up. So let we slide over. Hope you guys are hearing me well. Who chose to text me at this point now? All right. Yeah, man. All right. No problem. They said the volume is okay. Let me get over here so we can chop up what's going on in Concacaf. All right. So we have on the page here, which is Jamaica leading the page, which is good. Jamaica leading the page. All right. Jamaica, Guatemala out to defend group leads in League A. All right, so let me continue. We're just going to skim through it. Continues with teams in League A competing to advance to the quarterfinals as the group stage winds down, headlined by a meeting for top spot between Jamaica and Honduras. They can play for top spot, but any one of them can go home. Will be in action on Monday. Costa Rica and Guatemala also faced off in a first place battle as part of Group A, matched up on Tuesday. All right. Yes. So that's tomorrow. So Suriname will be involved in that one, and then today Nicaragua will be involved in that one. Obviously, others can still qualify, but it's slightly less. But you never may know because everyone comes on the field and everyone playing for something. So we saying that Nicaragua will qualify based on how they play us. Maybe it will just turn out a little bit different, but let's see. All right, because nobody is giving anything on the field. That's one thing I know and learn about football. Everyone comes out to fight and I have to give them a fair chance. The first and second place finishers of each group in League A will advance to the quarterfinals, where they will join the 4 top ranked League A teams. All right, so you have some teams that have not played none at all in the competition because they got a bye. All right, some people would say it's because they want it easier for those individuals, and some people would say that, oh, they deserve it because if they were in this group they would have dog walked everybody. And I would say sometimes I think Concacaf is getting a little bit rough, so I would like to see all teams inside. I would want to see all teams actually inside playing for their spot, because I do believe that teams like Suriname get better, Jamaica get better, so they could beat United States, or bring the gap could be closer and let United States has to fight for those things. So that's my take on it. All right. All right, so Jamaica versus Honduras. Jamaica host Honduras at the National Stadium in Kingston. Jamaica will Jamaica with first place in Group B as at stake. The match will be the second between the nations in the CNL campaign after Jamaica's 2-1 win on September 10th in Honduras. Jamaica enters this match first in Group B with 7 points and an eye on securing its place with the next round following consecutive wins away from home. Andre Blake will be the player to watch. Andre Blake will be the player to watch. Watch won the Reggae Boyz squad after an impressive 6 saves and a clean sheet in the previous game. And continue here. Honduras is second in the group with 6 points and will search for consecutive road wins after defeating French Guiana. Were guided to victory by goals from Anthony Lozano, Flores, and George. All right, so and they give you the kind of rundown between Jamaica. The meeting will be 30th overall across all competition. Each side's hold 12 wins in all-time series and 5 draws. Okay. This is going to be the 30th. So guys, this is going to be the tiebreaker. So Jamaica won 12 times, and all of those times came recently. Because that means over the last 6 years, and Honduras was leading us by a big margin. Wow. All right. Wow. But it's equal now. So that's why it's good to go into these things, because you get the markup a little bit different. So we don't have a winning record. We don't have a winning record against Honduras. I never knew that. I thought we had a winning record, but we don't. Maybe in this specific competition, but the others, nope. All right. Most of Honduras players are from the same club, especially the midfielder. Samson, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Does anyone know if VAR is going to be? No, I don't think VAR is going to be used, because they can't just use it for one game. All right. In the next round, VAR might be used, which makes no sense because it's the same competition. All right. I am glad Albert Ellis Honduras does not have a club, or he would be here tonight. All right. So let me keep working over. We broke down that for you already, people. So let me just give you the next side, because they have some information here that is important, and we always put it there for you. So this is the one who will be playing who. We have Shakpo in the house. Couldn't go the match today. No, take your time, big boss. Chris Smith, big of yourself. Greetings, King Expert in the building. Yeah, man. Big up to all of you guys that's passing through. We know that you guys know the thing. We have to sleep, get our rest, and come here. All right, football and YouTube can't finish. So we always take our rest, and we ain't going over the top. All right. Yes. So this is all the ranking sets, guys. The fourth preceded team. So the fourth preceded team should be Panama. Will be facing the best ranked group winners. The best ranked group winners at this point, leaders, would be Guatemala, because they have a better goal difference over Jamaica. So that would be set to face Panama. The third ranked preceded team, which is United States. Can't believe I'm saying that, but it is United States. It is United States. Yo. I don't know why people always just want to just relax, the man. You guys can't. Let me just go into my thing, man. You don't need to text me at this point, people. Come on, man. Anyways, the worst rank group winners would be Jamaica at this point, and it looks like we would be facing, they would be facing United States. All right, then the second ranked preceded team should be Canada. All right, they would be playing the best rank runners up. The best rank runners up, I would have to check it at this point. Should be Costa Rica. But I'm not sure. Costa Rica is on 5. No, it should be Honduras at this point. So Honduras will be playing Mexico. No, Canada, and then first ranked will be playing Suriname. No, not Suriname. Oh, hold on. No. Yes, no. At this point, the first rank would be playing Costa Rica. That's how it sets up, people. All right. All right, so that's how the thing sets. All right, let me try and get a few things going. We should have the lineup here. So let me get the lineup, because the lineup would naturally come out on Concacaf a little bit earlier. All right, so let me try and get it for you. Nations League. First off, 0-0. 80 versus Aruba. Okay, that's kind of shocking. But when I'm looking at some of these teams, people, I could tell you that we are seeing a lot of overseas players. I was looking at a team, and Grenada at this point is just all overseas players. All right, so the list is not out as yet. Grenada at this point is just all overseas players. So the first time we could have looked at it and say Cook and those guys are on the team, and that's a few of them. Now the team is filled with those players. Period. All right, the team is filled with those players. So I got to say big respect to those teams, seeing that the only way for you to be competitive is to go straight out and get the best players. All right, and I love that. So Little Grenada, they are doing that, and next time we meet them, they played very well in the last time Jamaica met them. I am telling you, people, if we don't take these advantages, we don't have no advantage by the next window open. Jamaica has no advantage. Jamaica has no advantage the next time. All right. Sean Answer says Bobby get bench. Okay. All right. So you got start because you say Bobby get bench, so that means you don't have anything to say. All right. Kingston, I don't know. Up, JD. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. I'm just sharing the link so my people them can find my link. All right. Yes. So yeah, man. 1 second. Let me just share it. 1 second, people. All right. No, the starting lineup out. Okay. No, no, no. I know the starting lineup out, but you know me. I'm not in desperation to rush over to it. You know. Yeah. So because I normally like to get both of them so we can break it down. And we had a lot more things to talk about than just the Jamaican starting lineup. We will get it. We will get up soon. Give me a second. So oh you just said Bobby get bench. You don't even check to see if something is wrong with him, Sean answer. Or you just that's what you want to say. Bobby get bench. mine answer because I don't have you that as that individual there. Alright. And if I think Bobby get bench, B staff, B staff just get bench, I think we are in serious trouble then. If the coach thought that's the case, if and it's not an injury, I think we are in serious trouble. All right. Okay, that mean yeah. Okay. Because I'm saying that means we are in serious trouble. Unless. All right. So let me get it up for you. Let me get it up for you guys. Make sure to follow me on my Twitter. The links are actually posted at all times in the stream, so you can always watch it from there. All right. So Nigerians are back safe. If you guys were following my conversation on the Nigeria thing, yes, make sure to follow me right here. Yeah, we do share things, so if we're not live and I do see something fast, I can drop it for you guys and we can have that little dialogue or something, you know. Maybe I don't do it so much, but I think I will in the future. All right, so you should look out for it always. All right, let me try to get this J5 thingy. All right, DJ, I understand the squad is out, but I am checking it via my own system. All right, yeah. All right, so the starting 11 is here. Blake captains. Oldgate starts. Latibodier starts. Pinnock starts. Lembekisa starts. Lee starts. Casey Palmer starts. Maggie starts. Campbell starts. Gray starts and Antonio starts. So the players that are out of this one is Reed. So Bobby Reed out, Tavan Gray out, Williams out, Anderson out. So 4 changes to the lineup. Let me know if you guys like that. And how would this look on the screen? All right. How this one would look on the screen for you guys. Let me know. All right. Let me know. Oh, you think that this one will fare off for you guys? Bless up Art Love. Thanks for being a big boss. Hope all is well. The best outfield players of the last game got benched. Okay. Well, some man best player last match now start. Yeah, but Alger, you have a lot of things that can be the case why that is. All right. If that's the best way they can work it out, they work it out that way. Float management, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Stunner said, I think the coach just want see Campbell. Nothing Bobby Reed do. No man. No man, I don't think anybody think anything Bobby Reed did was wrong. 433. Yo, the coach big like us. He's going to keep Lati in midfield. Okay. Lati never did bad. He was just angry because he got kicked down. Surprise Bobby on the bench. Look like a back three. Yeah. That midfield has to keep possession of the ball, hence he'll get run over. Well, I kind of can clearly see that from early. That's interesting lineup. Okay with the changes except Bobby. Garden, I picked the team. Surprise, Bobby. Let's see. Tavin, yeah, Gray is off. He's off. Yes, he's off. Gray is off. Lembekisa comes back in. I am not sure. You know, Lembekisa is my boy, but I don't know what state he's in according to how they were talking at first. So let we watch that one and see. Lati, Pinnock, but maybe what you're looking for, maybe I think it's Campbell they brought in for Bobby Reed because they want to have a wit player, and they decided they want a wit player, like a speedy player to run up and down. So more like Campbell they put in for Bobby Reed, you know, and I don't think anybody would do that on any planet. But you know that Jamaica is a different place than anywhere in our earth. So you let me see it work out. Yeah. Bobby Reed deserved that rest after how much he works in the last game. He deserves a rest, Dr. Hero. How much sense that can make, Dr. Hero? Me, Virgin, but how much sense that can make? So why the sense you waste the time to put yourself in a position to take yourself back out? In what I'm saying is, in conversation, why the sense you put yourself in a position to qualify, and then you're taking yourself back out of that position. Dropping Bobby will not work. I actually think it's not going to work for us. I think it's not going to work for us at all. I think it's not going to work for us at all. But I heard that Bobby was limping real bad in warm up. Okay. The team will flow. TD, I don't think you actually understand. You're going to learn today. Someone said they heard that it's an injury with Bobby. All right. So TD, I'm telling you, something is wrong with you to think that the team will flow because of Bobby Reed not in the team. I truly I think that you guys disrespect these people and you don't watch them play football, none at all, to think that the team will flow. Jamaica, some people say it's injury, but that's the only thing that can make sense. JD, Jamaica is going to win if the coach don't change the 4-4-2 formation. Jamaica would, after they were going to win if we don't change the formation from 4-4-2. But we never really played 4-4-2 the last time out. Samson, we never actually played 4-4-2, you know, at all. You know. Yes, we played a 4-2-3-1. So I don't know. I don't know where you're bringing it, how far you're bringing it back from. Dexter, fit is not a problem. Okay. I forgot that I said I'm gonna call the pastor to hear what he has to say. Alright, so let me do that. Pastor, I'm not gonna talk too loud because you know it's match day, but remember the family sleeping. Imaxit, weld up on the goalpost from now. Let's see the hype of players tonight. Oh my God, I want just a win. I am not really involved in who is hype from who is not hype. Guys, we have all of the setups there, as you could see. The play-by-play will be there. Everything will be available. And once the game starts, we will have the game in the Discord. All right. So same formation. It looked like they will use tonight. I would be surprised if it's the same formation they're using tonight, still, to be honest, you know, because that would be. Remember, you know, you have KC Palmer and Maggie in the team. KC Palmer did play one of his worst games against Honduras. So why would you put him midget black? Hold on, no Sergeant, what's going on? 3 goals, JD. All right, Bobby maybe coming off the bench. Ally JD side under 1. Which side under 1? Which side under 1? Oh, Aruba up 1. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Let me try find pasta here. All right. So pasta. Oh, can I find pasta? All right. Yeah, it's hard to find a man in this thing, man. All right. So let me go for my normal thing, my direct. All right, so this is Pastor. Pastor, let me see if your phone rings. All right, I'm calling you now, Pastor. All right, so you can get in. JD, is Bobby on yellow card from the previous game? No, 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 no. He got a yellow card from the previous game, but that doesn't have anything to do with him not starting. Because he's low block. Okay, low block, low block. Okay, okay. All right. So I don't think that has nothing to do with him not starting. I think it has to do with maybe injury or something. Same thing upon last match. He came back. Yeah, Aruba. Guys, every team is picking players. All right, every team is picking players. Pastor, are you hearing us? All right, I'm not hearing the pastor. So let me try see if I can get the call in coming through. All right, so Pastor, okay, Pastor, I don't think Pastor answered the phone. So Pastor, whenever you think you're ready, you can come in and I can call you back. Okay, yes, and I hope it's before the match actually plays. Aruba, Curacao, Suriname is like the same team. No, that's a lie. Suriname better than Aruba and Curacao by a good stretch at this point. But maybe previous, I would, and there is no time Aruba was as good as Curacao and Suriname. So Curacao was the best team, better out of the three over the last 6 years. Over the last 3 years, Suriname got the better players. Them. Okay, see madness they're talking about. All right, so big up to Big Bad. All right. 4-2-3-1 comprises 4 defenders, 2 defensive midfielder, 3 attackers, and a lone striker. All right. All right. So guys, let me see if we can get some again right here, because I think the lineup should be coming up soon. Let me see. Oh, the lineup is already here. This is good. They are saying the odds, even though Jamaica is at home, the odds is not so high. You know, we have a 2.15. So we are just over 1. We are just over 1 against Honduras. All right. So if the people betting, which I don't really support the betting, but if you're betting, that's the odds. All right. So let me get up everything here, people, so you can get the starting lineup. So the starting lineup will be. The starting lineup will be on your screen now, people. On your screen now. That's the starting lineup. So why? All right. So it's just trying to be messed up. All right. All right, so that's the starting lineup right here, people. Let me refresh it to see if we get back the starting lineup. All right, according to them, we're gonna be playing a 4-2-3-1. That's what they say. All right. I am not really agreeing with that, because I think that's not going to be something that makes much sense, you know. All right, so let me get this one up. All right, so, and this is for Honduras lineup. Might be better set, because obviously I have the ability to fix it properly. All right, always doing some madness, but I will get it sorted out, people. All right. All right, and Bobby missing is going to be going to negatively affect us. Any player of that quality will do so. Mr. Dre, bless up yourself. Thanks for being here. I mean, what's up? All right, people coming in, guys. Remember, get the likes up. That's the first thing on the video. If you're here, and you're watching, it makes no logical sense for you not to support the stream. No logical sense whatsoever. All right, so I would definitely respect for you guys to get that sorted out. All right, so definitely get the likes up. I don't know what's up right here with the the teams not coming across. Makes no sense, but I am trying to sort that out as well, people. All right. I don't know why the system keep doing it, you know, so I have to fix it after. So sorry about that. I will try to do the same with the Honduras team as well, because I'm trying to get everything running at once. All right. All right. So that's for the home. For the away, it's not a big deal. So we get it started. 2-1 Aruba. Okay, you guys locked in on that game. All right. I think you guys have maybe the lineup is not the strongest one. Maybe the lineup is not the strongest one. Let me know. Maybe the lineup is not the strongest one. Maybe. All right, so we have the lineup right here for both teams. So for Honduras, Andy Naya in, Hendrik is back, Maldonado is in, Luis Vega and Joseph Rosales to play at the back. Kervin and Flores playing deeper, which I think this matchup will cause us some problems, because I was questioning if they have any cards and stuff, but I figured out that they're okay. George Alvarez comes in for Palma, and then you have Edwin Rodriguez, Rivas, and Lozano. So they believe that they don't necessarily need much changes. They're going to work with what they have. J. Ross, that midfield pairing is suicidal. The lineup, this is the lineup on the screen. We have the lineup on the screen several places. Yes, big up yourself, Martin. Big up yourself, Martin. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well. We still have a few more minutes before the game start. Let me text Pastor, because now I have to stop my phone texting Pastor about it. All right. Yeah, Pastor, I tried to call you and what's doing again? No, so I don't know what happened. All right. So you either have to go in the Discord. That's the only way it's going to go. Bobby Reed on a yellow, but that doesn't make much sense, you know. Him being on a 1 yellow, that doesn't really make much sense. What are you going to say? You're gonna save him for a tournament that you might not be in? Oh, you get me? That is an argument that don't make sense. That is just like people come and say, okay, Mikel Antonio can't play because Mikel Antonio on the yellow. And then we need goal to score. That makes that I cannot put it in the making sense category for chucking, to be honest. You get me? Because they need to win this game in order to go to the next part. No, Bobby does not start. I think the coach will tell you if he has an injury or something. Yes, but I think that might be the case. I don't think Bobby Reed is one that comes off the field unless he's not right. That's the only time I remember him coming off the field, to be honest. So we will hear what's wrong with him after than he just be on the bench. Because Jamaica team not that big. For we have people of that quality on the bench. The coach has confidence in the squad. Our forward trucking, I think some of you guys' reasoning are on a different page that I can't understand. All right. Yes. I don't know where in the game have that reasoning, but I can't, and I don't think the coach have the same reasoning as you guys. All right. Sometimes you need to have good enough players on to come off the bench, but you have to have good enough players on the field, Mr. Dre. I God, please make it work out for. Just please make it work out, all right? Yes, that's all I'm telling people. When you come up with these stories, all right? When you come up with these stories, sometimes I can't understand them at all. Yeah, the goalkeeper out on stretcher. Oh, okay. Damn, that's sad. All right, let me see what's going on. One second, people, because they're saying Edie having struggle problems. Why am I worried? I can just put it on my phone. Sometimes I forgot that I can get the game on my phone, you know. All right. Should have started Karai over Maggie. I don't think in Jamaica that would be the case, you know. A lot of things don't work as what you think it should. Because I think that KC Palm and Maggie should hold the same position, but in Jamaica, I don't think the coaches can honestly do what they want, and it's a new coach, so I think he's just going with going with the thing. That was a free goal from Aruba. All right, I am trying to look at it, you know, give me some opportunity to do so, because I don't know what's going on with Edie at this moment. Uh, all right, so yes, is it 26 minutes in the game? So it's 26 minutes in the game, and you guys out here telling me, because I thought it was 1.5 completed, you know. All right, it's 26 minutes in the game. All right, all right. So if it's 26 minutes in a game, why would I be worried? Let me see who starts. Innocent in goal, and he will be coming off. Placide, let me see if Placide is on the bench. No, Placide is not on the bench. But they still have Pira on the bench, Arcos on the bench. No, Arcos is on the field. Ade. So they have a Jean Jack, Deadson, Picant. Okay, they have a good starting lineup. So they're gonna brush them in the end. Their starting lineup is too powerful. All right. JD, the xenophobic sensationalists are only interested in seeing their local players. Yeah, so that's why it's good to just start them and just give them their opportunity. And you don't really worry about that. Something wrong with you, man. Karai bad like Maggie. I think Karai and Maggie is two different players. At this point, people seems like they would buy Karai more than Maggie around the world, but in Jamaica and Jamaicans, that's a different conversation. So I don't think he needs to be bad like Maggie. I think he just needs to learn football and do his job. And I think he's doing a good job. That's why people bought him. So I don't know where the conversation come from. I am not in this fighting about players, you know. I am not in I am not in this fighting about players or disrespecting anyone. You know, I'm just trying to say that I ask a few questions: what lineup, what formation they're going to be playing, what will be the intention, and all of those stuffs. People said it's injury Bobby Reed has, which I would think that's the case, you know, and then he decided to go this way, you know. So let we not, because I heard some people saying that they have to change up things. Let we not try to sell a narrative because we want to win an argument, because that might just cause more problems in the chat, to be honest. All right, JD, we don't need to win the game, but losing won't look good. Honduras has to win. All right. I know that we don't need to win the game, but I was just having an argument because I saw comments coming in, because people saying that sometimes you have to have good players on the bench, and I'm saying then you know have to have good players on the field first before you have good players on the bench. You understand me? That's all I was saying. I'm just saying, because all of a sudden everyone becomes Shakespeare in their conversation when they get what they want. They just make up a bunch of stories and does not seems like they're making much sense. Is Bobby if Bobby is injured, then Lambert, I don't think they rate Lambert highly. You know, for some reason, I don't think Jamaica rate Lambert highly. You have John Russell, Lambert. I don't think they rate those players highly for some reason. But when I'm watching them for their clubs, they seems to be better than a lot of these players that they are hyping up. A lot. And when they had played for Jamaica, they seems to play better. Because you know what, I took a day, I took a little time and I was watching some players, and I'm saying, you know, that we are some of the wickedest people on planet Earth. We have some of the wickedest people. I heard you guys killing up on yourself, and when I saw Daniel Johnson playing for Jamaica, I said, but these guys are wicked in a man. I heard people saying Daniel Johnson no good, you know. And I said, so Daniel Johnson create around 1 million chances and assistants are scoring almost every game. And people said, oh, those games never mean much. This never that. And they just move the goalpost. So I've been watching these frauds, some frauds, because a lot of them in the chat, you know, they are xenophobic, you know, but pretends very well. You understand me? Even though Daniel Johnson was born in Jamaica, they just don't know. They are xenophobic, so let's make up some stories. People, we had a lot of midfielders that are very good. We just chose to not work with them because either they are too educated and tell us a foolishness you're coaching or something. All right? Yes. Jamaica national team is full of propaganda. All right? It's filled with propaganda. All right? I'm telling you, just like how the people talk, that's exactly what Jamaica national team is. I don't think any coach will come in and have full autonomy to do whatever they want, believe me. So aside from that, I can still watch the team because it's my national team. So I will always watch it to see what I can get from it. But those things will never come out of the team unless you're going to let one person, that's the coach, like Rene Simons. Rene Simons almost had full power to do whatever he wants. But because he was doing things that in line with their belief, it was easy for him to get on to do what he wants to do. You understand me? That's how it is. All right? That's how it is. But I am not going to be fighting because this is not the day for me to be fighting about that. It's already match time. I just want to watch the match, you know? I wouldn't mind it. It is starting now. All right? This is why the team plays better overseas than at home. All right, laugh out loud, the talk truth. Yeah, but I'm not going to skip. I will save those arguments for the next days. All right, yes. Joseph Brown, no. Low is card. They said he picks up two card. Don't know what kind of rule is that from Concacaf. Because if you have 4 games and you pick up 2 yellow cards, you're going to miss the game. I think that's a little bit harsh. That's a little bit harsh, you know? That's a little bit harsh for me to get 2 yellow cards, all right? Yes, and you can miss the games. I think that's a little bit harsh in 4 games. You know, if you had said 3 yellow cards become a suspension, I would accept that one. But the 2 yellow card is too much of a stretch, man. We support any Jamaica team on the field. Well, I'm going to support any Jamaica team on the field, but Marvin, that's not going to make me change my opinion as to what I believe. You know, sometimes I wonder if people actually watch the games. People watch the games. So Dean, what you have to say about that? I think the people watching the games, you know, I think people watching the games. You will find out in 26 minutes. All right. All right. All right. St. Martin 4-0. Ooh, 4-0. O'Neal. Nobody else scoring in the team. All right. All right. All right. All right, so guys, what I'm going to do when it's 10 minutes in, I'm going to drop the link for the game itself to watch it, and you guys can always jump into the Discord, watch the game. I am trying to get Pastor on the line, but for some reason, either Pastor don't know is Discord. Yeah, because Pastor is struggling with his Discord. All right, so I'm going to call him again to see if I could get Pastor. And I think it's ringing. All right, it said Pastor answers the phone. So let's see if we can get Pastor. Hello, Pastor. How are you hearing us?
Yes, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
You guys in the chat hearing Pastor? Let me know. Let me know if you guys are hearing Pastor in the chat, so we can continue our discussion for the little time. Are you guys hearing Pastor? Let me know. Yes or no. Just put a yes or no, so we could continue the discussion. Okay, you guys are hearing Pastor. All right, good. All right, so Pastor, good day. You finally figured out the Discord.
I was asking you if I should call from the Discord or you would call me
Yes,
from
but
the Discord.
I'd called you before. Look, I had called you before.
But it didn't ring. It didn't ring at all. The call did not come through.
Pastor, it was ringing. It was ringing in my ears. It just tells I
Not
just
on
think,
my end.
well, Pastor,
Not on my end.
I'm not gonna stay here fighting if your phone rang. All right, because Pastor, you're just not you're working the technologies. That's all. I am almost
No,
certain about
I
that.
I know, I know, I know I'm
You
not
know
good with
why
it.
why
I know I'm not good with
no,
the
Pastor,
technology.
Pastor, you know why I knew that you were not working it well. Um, you know why I knew that you're not working it well, because it says you're idled. You know, Reggae Boy still casket drop. But Dean Christopher, you don't answer the question I ask you, because you said if people not watching the game. So you jump back and said Reggae Boys until the casket drop. That makes no logical sense. All right. Um. So you need to explain to me. You said you wonder what is the problem. So I want to see where you took the stance, because people giving their take, and I think everybody watching the games. All right. Yes. So yes, go ahead, Pastor. What you made of
Yeah.
the lineup and what you expect to happen today? Like,
All right.
what are you expecting?
Let, let me start with the obvious. We know we would not have Low.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So Holgate time, his 20 plus minutes time, he gave a good account of himself, so that would be okay to have him be the
Okay.
replacement,
Okay.
or if or the coach having said in the pre pre-game press conference that he had seen both Holgate and Lati in all three positions that they are able to adapt it. So if you choose to put Lati beside Pinnock or Holgate beside Pinnock, that for me is okay. Obvious replacement for Low. The the right back position,
Mm-hmm.
if he had started Devon Gray, I would not have had a problem. If
Technical
if
drawing.
Dexter if
Pastor T.
if Dexter.
Pastor TD asked a question. He said, "I'm not sure. I go Oldgate. I would rather Lati or King there. So would you? Because I thought that
King is
they were
not
gonna
at the
start
level.
King. You know.
King is not at the level. King is not at the
Yeah,
level
but
of
because
neither
Oldgate have
Devon
not
Gray
played. Because Oldgate have not played any games, so that's why I thought that
or
they would have gone
Jamaica
for King.
there. No, no, no. But I would prefer to have gone for Lati there or Tevon Gray there and put Holgate at the six. So that's,
Okay.
but I don't think King is at the level of either of those three players
I
in the
don't think
center back role.
I totally agree with you, but it's not. I
So,
just thought that that's an opportunity for them to put somebody that they would have liked to see there. And so
um,
I'm very surprised that that wasn't the case, because if that was the case, I would not complain so much. I would not actually complain so much.
JD, you asked me what I thought, and I'm simply saying what I thought. So
Okay.
they, you say any 11 they put on the field, we're going to support it, but that's not going to change what the games we have watched has informed us.
The chat not
So
going right. This brother come like he's distracted with Pastor. The man said, Oldgate looks like a worse version of Damian Lowe. Oh my God. Pastor, just don't pay it any mind. Just go ahead. You just comment. He said it's his
okay,
opinion. So
yes. So so where it regards that centre back and right back, if Dexter is fit, I would have started Dexter. Gray had a full game at right back, and I will want as fresh a leg as possible to start. Once Dexter is fit, I will start him, knowing that if Dexter puts it all out there for 75 minutes, I can get another 15, 20 minutes from Tevon to cover the grounds if needs be. But that would be dependent on the fitness level of Dexter, which would be my only concern for him starting. Late starting of left back, I think we're going to need him. He has to be at his physical best. This is Honduras, and they are coming knowing that they need a result to stand a chance to advance to the next round. So we're going to need him. As it relates to the midfield, I am not a Kevin Lambert fan, but for the life of me, I cannot understand the coach talking about us maintaining possession of the football, winning back the football quickly, and then he goes in with Magee and Palmer together. I guess that's why he's paid as the coach and not me. From the games I have watched, I don't suspect Palmer will have 2 bad games against Honduras. He's a professional. He would have looked at what he did and did not do. He will have a better game against Honduras today. But in this game, if I'm starting Casey, which I would not start Magee. Or maybe the thinking is, if Bobby Reed, as they say, was limping, you have Campbell that's going to be running down the right side, and you're going to literally keep Magee kind of static right side, but a little wide. So
you think they're going to use the pure channel, attacking midfielders instead of attacking midfield player instead of
instead of that. So he would be inside the channel that is left when Campbell goes forward, or he will be passing from the channel so Campbell can advance and utilize speed that he seemed to have to burn. Once he gets the ball under control, I'm supposed to can run left the Honduran left back. So maybe
Rodix is early. It's 1 second pause. It's early hours. Rodix. Edie will get it under control. Believe me. It's not their main goalkeeper. But innocent. Yeah. It is what it is for Edie. But they have good players. They have good forward players. I think they're gonna outscore Aruba for sure. Go ahead. Continue.
Yeah.
And I brought up Lambert stats here, Lambert stats here, showcasing people that, because I heard Mr. Dre said something about Lambert not doing something in. Lambert is one of the solid players in the
he has not let Jamaica down when he played
not even in Jamaica.
It's a tragedy.
Not even Jamaica. I'm not talking Jamaica. I'm talking his club. He's managing 87 minutes per game. He plays almost every second of every game. Out of 20 games, he started 19. You understand me? So, and he has 2 goals and 1 assist in the league. So he's not playing bad at all. He has a rating of 7 point odd. Yes, man.
They just don't like.
I don't think they fancy him. Yes, I don't think they fancy him.
They just don't rate him because even when he plays for Jamaica, which is what he's there in the squad for, on a night like tonight, I would believe that if you have passers and solid players, you put them on the park, you're a bit more likely to retain the ball. Magee is putting in more defensive work than in past time. But that don't make him a tackling player. That don't make him a player that is going to be in the scrap. People believe we're going to be able to pass around Honduras. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. We're not going to be able to pass around Honduras. Honduras knows they need a positive result from this game.
Yeah, it's going to be a game of stretching.
It's going to be
going for it,
fight.
It's gonna be a good game of
Yeah,
going
they're
for it.
gonna
It's
be
not gonna
going for
be.
it.
I don't think they're gonna sit down and make Jamaica just pass their own
So,
ball. No, not that, I don't
so
think they
we
have
have
that
set up
in
the
their head.
team. We have set up the team now where Pinnock and whoever is paired with him is going to have to do what him and Damian Lowe did,
Mm-hmm.
and Andre Blake is going to have to again leave it all on the field. So our defense line is going to have to bail us out now and pray and hope that they're not as clinical as our front lines, so
Mm-hmm.
we can get a winning result.
Yeah.
I don't go into games praying and hoping. I want to have my best possible unit out there. And the best possible unit is that you need somebody to stop their midfield, their offense, from before they get into our 18-yard box, and stop depending on the defense and the goalkeeper alone.
Well, that is a thing of us. We have to depend on our goalkeeper. You know.
As it relates to Gray, I like the fact that the coach add some pressure to him publicly. He has to win us the match.
Mm-hmm.
So Gray know that at least Pastor was watching the pre-game press conference, and you better win us the match.
Yeah. I like those back and forth. So I guess they're having a good time, a good relationship
Because
there.
you're the specialist player, and you got to win us the match. So you know, I believe Honduras defense line will have their hands full with
Yeah.
the bullish Michael Antonio.
Michael
Will Gray?
Antonio.
They
All
will.
right.
Michael Antonio, Gray. I think they use two players to cover for Bobby Reed. I hope it works. I had, before I heard the lineup, said that Jamaica would win 2-1.
Okay.
Because of how the team is set up, I think we're going to have to survive. We're going to have to be ahead of them by 2 goals or more.
Okay.
So if I should give a score, we have to have a 2-goal cushion in the last 10 minutes of this game to come out winners.
Okay.
So I'm going to think that we win 3-1.
Yes, guys, I'm putting the game in the lobby. Please drop your prediction. Please drop your prediction. Yeah, drop your prediction, guys.
I'm gonna think that we win 3-1, because if we get 2 goals ahead of them and they open up to come after us, then somebody is going to have a good day.
So
against them.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a tight one. A tight one. 2-1, 1-1.
It's going to be a tight game for all, from kickoff to final whistle.
It should be a open game, you know, but unless I would say unless Honduras scores first, that's the only way the score goes up one way or the other. But I think if Jamaica scores first, it's going to be a closer game, 2-1. It's because they are going to go on counter, and Jamaica is going to try and defend as much as possible and stuff. I agree.
If we score 1 goal and start defending, we're going to lose the game, JD.
Well, you have moments in the game, because you have moments in the game. Believe me, you can't just come because you score. You're trying to attack again. No.
When I say start defending, I mean parking the bus.
No,
you have to protect. You have to protect the advantage.
Pastor, that's the same thing we did in Honduras. That's the same thing we did the last time when we played them here as well. So anytime we start losing possession of the ball, that's what we actually do. You know, it's just how long it takes us to go back on the offense. That's what that is the period of Jamaica team. That's why I've always said Jamaica don't reach the big team status as yet. No,
you know that. I personally don't like to stress.
Yeah, but I'm not talking
about the Jamaica team play. You're correct, you know. What you're saying is correct, you know. That's how Jamaica plays, you know. But I'm saying we need to get to a place where we know that football is a game of tactics and from opponents, you put them away the earliest possible opportunity you get. So you need to get 2 goals between you and them. And so they will have to open up to come at us, which will give us better opportunities to maintain our 2 goal lead, because if they even score, we will score again.
Okay. Guys, if you just came in, please do hit the like button. Let's go. Let's see if we can get it up as close as possible. I think we should have been over, because we have done 1 hour so far. We should have been over 200 a long time. If we want to aim for 400, we can't be stop hitting the like button. You should be just thumping the like button as you come in. You know, I know that we are a reality channel. We don't try to sell sensationalism for you to feel good. Because if we do analytics, it can't be with emotions tied in. So you're not going to get us doing certain things, you know. I think people should have figured that out for our channel for a long while now. We don't go with the sensationalism, or we don't go with your feelings, you know. We have to give you as to what we saw in the games. You know, yeah. All right, so we're getting coverage here. Once it's filled in the Discord, let me know so I can put one more video inside the Discord so you guys can get it. All right, yeah. So that's what our channel is about. So if you hear we're talking about a player, it's just because we don't see it that way. But the problem is, you guys watch all other YouTube channels that are not analysis. They are just YouTubers that say that they're fans. And we say that we are analysts, but yet still they want to talk to us the same way. It's not going to work, and it will never work. So unless you can change that in your mind to think that once you're coming here to hear what we are saying as it relates to football, because it has no emotions tied to it. That's the difference. You understand me? Yes, and I'm just hoping for you to understand that. I don't know, 5-6 years I'm here, and I don't think you guys are getting it, but I think I need to continue preaching it. Maybe you will get it sometime. JD, we need some unicorn meat. I know that will never work, you know. Let's see if our forwards will score.
JD, it's more than
their
5-6
chances.
years. It's more than 5-6
years. It's concerned with finishing. Well, you just said it's the big team, you know, Dean. You have not answered the question or nothing. The stadium looks, a lot of people in the stadium early, at least the camera that I saw. I saw a lot of people in the stadium from early, which is a good look. I still saw some empty seats, but you don't expect to see a full stadium instant. The last time people came in late, but I'm seeing more. So, Pastor, the game soon starts. So let me call you back at halftime if you have your phone by and you're working your system. Because I know you.
Yeah, man. I have my phone here. But just before you go, one rationale for starting Maggie and
Jesus
Palmer. Maybe they plan to score the 2 goals, and then they have Lambert to come on to be the finisher to shut out the game. Maybe.
All right, but I don't believe that one though still. But let's see how that works. That's not how football goes.
It's not that I believe it either.
Okay. All right, Pastor. We'll link up at halftime, yeah? So just write down your stuff then and get to and just jump in halftime. All right. All right. So people, that's Pastor. I'm trying to get the next link so people can get into the Discord. All right. Yes. Jamaican Guru, big up yourself. Hope all is well with you and your family. I am trying. Yeah, sometimes these phones just give you a bunch of problems. Okay, finally, it works. People, you don't need to text me because your information is going to come up on the screen because I'm using both of my phones. All right. So hope you understand that. All right. All right. So both anthems going off. All right. So let me get it because it's match time now. You know, guys. I know you know my thing. Go. I don't do post matches. So don't expect me to be here hours of night. Now it's 3 o'clock, as you could see, 2:54. So you know that once I'm done, it's going to be a little bit late. So maybe I can give you a minute or so, but that's about it. I'm not going to go over the top. Jamaica win or lose, I am not doing anything extra. All right, hope you guys understand that. All right, so it looks like we're getting some good amount of scores. People saying, I think Girlz said that we are gonna win. Almost everyone said that we are gonna win. The stadium empty? No, man, a good amount of. This is a lot more people than what we saw the last time at the start. At the start. All right. So remember, it's a thing in process, you know. So progress, I should say. You know. So let me see. Yeah, man, a good amount of people in the stadium. I just saw behind the players them and in front of the players them, and I want to see a good amount of people came in the stadium first. Let's see how much people will add on to that, because if and I saw people coming in. Look at a lot of people coming in. A lot of people coming in. So let's see if we can get a few more on it. Okay. Oh, you Jamaica win or lose, JD? I said 2-1. I said 2-1 Jamaica win. That's what I had before. I am leaning towards a draw. No, because I don't know the condition of some of the players them. But let's see how the game starts. You know, let's see how the game starts. But guys, remember, I cannot lose game. If you lose, you have to rely on Nicaragua not to score more than 4 goals, and you don't want to rely on any team not to score more goals. All right, yeah. All right, so let me try and get the link for the Discord. Let me try and get the link for the Discord, guys. So who wants the game can go there. Made it just in time. All right, big up. Feeling confident. So I will say 2-0. All right. So judgmental deity go for 2-0. All right, 2-0. All right. So let me get the link for watching the game, people. Okay, people. Okay, the link is already full. All right, but I will still put it nonetheless. All right. All right, guys. So we have the play-by-play screen here running. So for people that's just passing by and want the updates, it's there for you. All right. It's there for you, but I'm trying to provide if you want to watch the game and you can't get to watch it because of the VPN problem. I'm trying to produce that for you, but just give me a little time. I am getting it up to speed for you. I'm getting it up to speed for you. All right, so all you need to do is just make sure you smash the like button, share, and subscribe. You could have day at your bed. No problem, no problem. We're doing the thing, and remember to subscribe to the channel, guys. 20 more subscribers, and I think we will close into the 12,400. So keep on subscribing if you like what we do. We have not hit 200 likes as yet, but whatever it is, I'm not gonna kill anybody to like or whatever. You know, maybe our contents are just not the digestible ones, you know, because in Jamaica category it has to be the less sense you make it, maybe it's better, because you have to kind of say whatever they want, you know. They are not ready for these level of information. All right, anyways, so let me get it going. Tonight, any VAR? No, I think no VAR will be tonight. No VAR will be tonight. I don't think that's needed. I don't think that's needed because it wasn't there from before. So you can't bring it in for the last game. That would be unfair. All of the other calls them never went through. So I think no VAR. All right. So both teams getting ready. Both teams getting ready. If you just came in and you want to give a prediction, make sure to do so. We need to play Panama. It doesn't matter who you need to play. You need to be in the competition. Algeria, you can get knockout. So it doesn't matter who you need to play. You just need to play. And Algeria, you really can't decide who you want to play, because if Guatemala beats Costa Rica by 2 or 3 clear goals, it doesn't matter if you win 1-0. You're not going to play who you want. So it still comes back down to what Guatemala does in a day's time, which Guatemala will know what they need to do tomorrow. You understand me? So Shalom says 2-1 JA. All right. That was my normal initial one, but I'm going a little bit conservative right here and says 1-1, and then I will look at it at halftime. DJ Gigs, all right. Keep the referee warming up. All right. So let's get it, people. Let's get it now. So come on, put out your best now. All right, so it looks like we have kickoff. Referee says kick off. All right, so referee says kick off, people. Referee says kick off. Okay. All right. They go long. First ball goes straight to Honduras. Honduras clears it back in the middle. Pete and Pinnock, not the best challenge there. Interception. Honduras up the pitch. 1-2 here from Honduras, and it's behind. Ethan Pinnock closes in, but Honduras resets. Honduras goes to a good ball there, and it's cleared by, I'm not sure who that is, because it was Ethan Pinnock as well. All right. So very, very fast start, people. Very, very fast start. Jamaica kicks it forward, and Honduras dealt with it very well. Honduras actually turned Jamaica's first ball into a counter, and they had no resistance. That's for the first ball. I don't know if that's going to be the rest of the game. That's going to be an indication to say that the rest of the game will be like that. But let's see. All right, so we have the play-by-play, so we will have scores added as it comes. All right. 2-1 Honduras, Merrick says. Okay, so Merrick is going against Jamaica, winning it today. All right, so at the back now, we're building. KC Palmer dropping into the right back position. Honduras pressing high at the pitch. Campbell passed it in to Maggie to Campbell. They resets it back to Palmer, but they can't get out of the space. Palmer trying to play deep, beats one, but can't pass it out. Honduras just pretty much bullied Jamaica there to push the ball down the line. Good clearance there for Jamaica in the middle. Good hold up here, Mikel Antonio. Wonderful. Jamaica trying to come forward, and referee calls a free kick early. Casey Palmer won a free kick up the pitch. Yes, Zidane Brown, 1-1 Zidane Brown goes with. Yes, good run there from Casey Palmer. That's what Casey Palmer adds, the extra strength. That's what Casey Palmer actually adds to the game. All right, so from a free kick here, puts it in the box. Clearance cost Honduras. First ball, Honduras fought for it. And the referee is gonna give a free kick. I don't think that's what was a free kick, you know. I don't think that's what was actually a free kick, but they gave it to Honduras. They said a foul committed by Lati Bodier. I don't believe that was a free kick. Thought that he jumped and dropped off. He jumped and dropped off. That's what I think. But so far, what I saw, I don't see them staying on the ball in midfield. They are moving when they have the ball, but out of position. I think we are relying on our defense too much. We're relying on our defense too much. Clearance here from Honduras, and it's a throw-in for Jamaica. Deep in there off, yeah. All right, so Jamaica will be building from the back. We have Blake here. Blake work it to Oldgate. Oldgate's tried a long pass, and it's intercepted by Honduras, and it's going to be a throw-in for Jamaica. All right, resets here. Keeper comes for it. All right. Still trying to figure ourselves out in the midfield. Let me know what you guys are seeing. All right, Cuba roll ball. All right. No, what the game that we need to watch is keep an eye on the Nicaragua game. Let me try and get all the other games them up here. Let me try and get all the other scores them up here. Other scores them. All right. So let me tell you when Nicaragua scores. Let me tell you how it goes. At this point, it's still saying Jamaica on 8 points, Honduras on 7. So both of them will be advancing at this point. Only can watch the game on 8. Okay, no problem, Laz. They have it right here to watch it on the screen. So you can go and watch it on the 808 thingy. All right. So the position might be 50-50 so far. Jamaica looks a little bit okay in their own half with the possession, but once they lift it over the top, they can't get it under control there. But that would be because Honduras have a lot of body there. So we have KC Palmer dropping very, very deep. Well, our centre backs has to pass the ball long because we don't have none of the holders. Yeah. So Cuba, Trinidad, drawing at the moment. So no goal in none of the games. So yeah, we have to work with what we have. All right. So Honduras resets and starting to play out from the back. Jamaica not pressing. Honduras passing out from the back. Jamaica invited Honduras to pass out from the back with relative ease, which is unacceptable. So Honduras starts a counter without one Jamaican make an intention to make a tackle and they keep straight to our goal. That is a poor. Turn up the volume, discard. That is a poor defensive play. I'm talking about Honduras Honduras just got straight to getting a shot off. That is very, very poor from Jamaica. That no midfield, none at all. That is just a open game. Let me know if you guys saw that pattern of play. And then we passed it straight to Honduras. And Honduras started with a counter. They have overlapping players. Okay, good block there, Jamaica. And we cleared it. Oldgate cleared it over top back to Honduras. So Honduras will be starting. I am at 7 minutes. I am at the exact time that it is at. So I am live. I'm watching it live. Interception here for Jamaica. Let's see. A through pass here, over it pass there. Jamaica back to Honduras. Yeah, the forwards, the Grey looks a little bit like they are not getting on the ball. So almost 8 minutes, and I don't think most of our forward players got on the ball good enough. Maggie with a turn, yeah, with a turn he made a pass just a while ago, but it's too heavy for Grey. Good block there from Grey. All right, so 8 minutes, good start. Over Nicaragua, we don't get any goal as yet for Nicaragua. Yeah, Bobby not playing. We don't know if he's okay or not. Good interception here from Jamaica. The player is down, but they say continue to play. Jamaica puts it over the top. Gray on it. Gray coming. This is the first ball for Gray. Let's see. He resets it back to Lee. Lee puts it in the box. We are trying to fight for a KC Palmer. They're gonna call a free kick. They're gonna call a free kick. Okay, a free. No, an offside. Yes, an offside. Offside. Jamaica. We have not really gotten anything from Jamaica as yet. Mikel Antonio still looking. I think everybody trying to figure out what they're doing on the field. That's what I'm getting, you know. Because Mikel Antonio not pressing, Gray not pressing. But I think that has a lot to do with it. They don't know what they need to do, you know. A battle in the midfield right now. Slim B, big up yourself, man. Thanks for being here. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Okay, I missed that play because I was laughing with Slim B. But it looks like Honduras created something again. Or back pass to Old Gate. Old Gate back pass get intercepted and Lozano got away. Pass Ethan Pinnock, put it inside. And it's a good trap back for Latibodir. A good trap back for Latibodir there. Because that would have been 1-0 for Honduras. We started very, very slow, people. Very, very slow. Incredible slow. A whipping corner here. Keeper comes. Ethan Pinnock clears again. So it's a next corner coming, people. We start very, very. He gave away the corner. No. It's not Latibodier gave away the corner. It was Oldgate gave away the corner because Latibodier had to clear the ball because he cuts in between the man. He couldn't hold on to the ball. It was Holgate caused the problem because Holgate made the bad pass and he got intercepted. So you have to blame that person for that corner. Latibodier had nothing to do with the corner because he had to be tracking back. Okay, so you want him to compose on the ball when he's right beside the man. Okay, well, I'm okay with him clearing it for a corner because we're still 0-0 because I thought that he could easily lose the ball there. So I wouldn't take that risk, you know. He had 4 players around him. Okay, all right. So Jamaica building now. Coming down left-hand side. Clearance here for Honduras. So far for the first 10 minutes, I would say that it's a close game, but Honduras has the advantage. Slight advantage because they're pressing more. They look like they're more comfortable on the ball in all areas. Jamaica still don't really look comfortable on the ball. Based on what I am seeing. I don't know what you guys are seeing. All right, they said that Jamaica has 64% possession. I don't know why. I don't see it the same way still, you know, but maybe because we are passing safe balls around the box, that's why clearance here Honduras. Back to the top of the box, Casey Palmer puts it wide. Who is that? Maggie resets back to Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer tried to put it over the top and it's a over it pass. Yes, the 36% still, unless Jamaica passing all of that ball in the box. May just reach. Can we watch the game? You can watch it on Concacaf YouTube channel. You can watch it in our Discord, or you can watch it in Laz says 808. All right, so on our good press there from finally we get some press from Jamaica. Honduras clears it back to Blake. We need to see a little bit more of that in the upcoming minutes, you know. All right, Honduras trying to press in midfield. Yeah, good hold up there. That's from what Gray. Back to Ethan Pinnock. Goes to Oldgate. Oldgate's pressed on the halfway line. Let's see if he can find a pass there. Oldgate. Maggie back to Oldgate and he got intercepted. They're going to go for long to the goal. All right, so that's the second shot. Poor pass there from Maggie. Poor back pass there from Maggie. I don't know if he was trying to give it back to Oldgate, but that's poor. Oldgate not reading the game. Pillar Gang, just stop the foolishness. Oldgate passed the ball, give Maggie. He never needed to come back there to make the angle slim. Maggie needed to turn and look for somebody else right there because the guy cut the handle off. So it was not a 1-2 pass. I don't know where we're gonna come with these Jamaican level football there, man. You don't watch any other football. My God, man. I think none of these guys can play Jamaica football. That is the problem. They can't. And I don't expect them to. I think you guys need to pick all your players in it. You know? This madness. How the man to if it turn around. Press here coming from Honduras. Passed back to Blake. Blake passed the ball to Pinnock. Wonderful. Pinnock find a pass. Yeah. Wonderful. We are trying to pass off from back. We got it intercepted. Good, but they couldn't keep it. So it's a throw in for Jamaica. Yeah, man. Big up Lamar. I am tired of this. Olge passed the ball. It got locked off. The angle got locked off. Maggie just trying to play a safe pass to pass it back to him. He couldn't get back there. So stop the line, man. Everything to protect the story where you try sell. The game is a good start. Everybody look nervous. I would say Jamaica looks a little bit more nervous in the deeper areas. Yes, but at this point they say Jamaica dominating the position. I don't know, maybe a one off, but not definitely in the attacking third. But they said we have 69% position at this point, and Honduras dropping deep to try pick it off. That's what they said. All right, so yeah, and I could see where the more pass is coming for Jamaica, which is literally from the defensive end. The midfield, I am not seeing it as Mikel Antonio chasing the first ball, and we are gonna win a throw-in. Good, Antonio won a throw-in now, finally. So we are yet to have a shot. Honduras have 2 shots so far. Okay, so I don't need to listen to Pillar Gang leader at this point, because at this point Pillar Gang leader is just a propagandist. I can't follow him at this point, All right, so early corner whipping by Lembekisa, it's cleared by Honduras. All right, so let me see if we get any score, guys. You need to update me with the scores, All right. Oh, Trinidad and Tobago leading Cuba. Trinidad and Tobago leading Cuba, people. Having possession and not doing anything with, yeah, but because it's in the defensive zone. So at least they can keep onto the ball. They can keep onto the ball. That's a good start for me until they can work out the midfield. Oh, this is poor. KC Palmer lost it. Honduras coming out. Breaking, coming inside. Latibody poor control. Honduras back on it, and it's a throw in for Honduras. Good close down there. Good close down there. Lozano trying to go at Jamaica backline. The pitch look really bad. I think the national team, the national field ain't good at all. See, guys, you're putting attacking midfielders in deeper line areas, so they have to play with their back against the wall. It's not fair for them. I don't like it. Both Maggie and Casey Palmer should not be in there. A hold up here, Lozano spins, and it's blocked Jamaica. Well, I am very sorry, guys. I just believe that two attacking midfielder can't play in the team. I just don't believe that, Throwing here for Honduras. Honduras spins. Hold up on the play. Dexter Lembekisa, good work there from Dexter Lembekisa. Put it up. Mikel Antonio trying to fight for the ball, but Honduras holds on to the ball, and they're gonna start from the halfway line. And Honduras resets back to their goalkeeper. So at this point, guys, it's Trinidad and Tobago. French Guyana leading Nicaragua, guys. French Guyana leading Nicaragua, and Trinidad and Tobago leading. Oh my God! So that's what we're getting at this point. So let me try and get some information from that French Guyana game. So we know exactly what's taking place. All right, because I'm just seeing the score, which is mental, because both of the teams that we never expected nothing from. Over the top here for Jamaica. First bounce cleared Honduras. Good work there from Campbell to Latibody here. Lembekisa, back to Lembekisa, and it's cleared. And now it's Honduras. Ooh! They're gonna call a free kick there for Pinnock. Pinnock catch him back because he. Oh no! Oh yeah. It's a foul. It's a foul. But Lozano went down a little bit too hard, Yes, St. Vincent beat El Sab. I don't know what's going on in Concacaf, but everyone giving their best. People, everyone giving their best. I'm trying to find the Nations League. Okay, yes, I just found it. All right, yes, French Guyana 1-0 after 20 minutes. I'm trying to get the numbers up for you guys. Let me start this. Let me start this so I can keep all the results at the top, so I can keep giving you guys the information. All right. So Trinidad leading 1-0. So at this point, Trinidad will be staying up. Control in the middle here. Jamaica trying to play through. Got the people. I'm telling you, we need an extra defender. Honduras. Oh, Honduras is over the top, trying to come around behind. Overlapping run. Cuts inside. Honduras beats one on top of the box. They're gonna go long. Good save here from Blake. Good position there from Blake. Yeah, Blake position was very good there. Yeah, man, Blake position is very good, people. Okay, it's saying that Nicaragua dominating the game, but French Guyana got 2 shots. All right, Honduras coming back again at Jamaica. All right, so keep me up to date as score comes in. Honduras, I don't. Something is wrong with the team, but I just have a feeling that it's in midfield that we're not winning the battles. Them. That's why we're coming and we're so easy to play through. Uh, oh, that's a foul on Mikel Antonio. No, we no test their keeper. Oh, they are up for it, people. They are out to fight, So we have to be out there to fight as well. We can't lay down, you know. Yeah, you're becoming a troll now, Pillar Gang. Yeah, man. They pieced it up and they're ready to play. All right, so 3 shots to Honduras. So Honduras kind of give up position so far for the shots. Jamaica continue to play from the back. JD, I think it's because Caribbean are active more than ever. No, I think they have gotten more players because all of these teams that's beating teams, they have gotten a lot of players. You know, Oldgate fixing something, so I'm hoping that everything is all right. Oh, that deflected pass. Oh my God. Every pass can't go to nobody for Jamaica. It's just going to Honduras every single time. All right, so Honduras resets. All right, Honduras building from the back. We have not initiated any pressers yet, so they get to play out without any disruption. I just don't get this. How can we just let them play out at the back without any problem? And they are in behind again, past Greg Lee, and they're coming centrally, and that's a poor shot. That's a poor shot. But another shot. When the way they can pass us, it's easy. It's easy, man. I don't. Let me know if you guys agree with that. They're passing Jamaica too easy, people. I just think that's too easy. It's like we're not putting up any resistance, so they can just pass whenever they want. You know. I think we need somebody to defend. You know. That's what I think. It's too easy, man. And the fullbacks them not offering nothing. Defensive, we don't even have a defensive midfield because it looks like it's only Lembekis alone playing defensive midfield, so nobody can stop them. Look at that. As soon as we get close to them, they are turning good. This is the first good turn we made, and we whip it across. It's cleared, and a lot of bodies there. Campbell trying to start something and lost the ball instant. And look at the Honduras guy. Is Ariaga. They just look like they want it more, you know. Sean Nancy said, Oldgate not playing good for me. I think I would say, but I would say nobody playing good. Nobody playing good so far. Not one damn player on the field playing good. I would say I would say Pinnock is okay, and Latibodier. Pinnock and Latibodier are the only two players I saw trying to get stuck in. Like they Pinnock is passing from the back, and I still thought that Pinnock made a foul on the halfway line that is questionable as well. So even Pinnock, I would have to question right there. But Pinnock look like he's starting to play. I expected more from Casey Palmer and Maggie in midfield because that's what you brought them in for. You know? Yeah, Campbell, put Campbell on it. Campbell, I think Campbell is the best outfield player, the best forward player. He's the one trying to turn, trying to create something. But everybody else, they barely can touch the ball. Or see, we are touching the ball now. As soon as it go in the attacking area, we just lose the ball. You know, we just lose the damn ball. Instant. See there, as we reach at the attacking third, we can't pass it the next man. 26 minutes, and that's what we have done. Maggie lost. JD, where is none of them? This is not about Maggie. That shows you I'm not a hater. KC Palmer not doing anything either because they have to go too deep and then they can't get up the pitch because Honduras is there. They look like they are more taking. Look, oh, they intercepted us now, and Honduras is on the break. Overlapping run. He decides that he's not gonna pass it. He decides he's not gonna pass it. Really let us, but he's still on the ball. He's gonna go wide right now. Overlapping run inside. They are inside our box. He's gonna whip it across. It's blocked. And Honduras coming back again. Inside again for Honduras. Honduras breaking inside. Good defending here. Latibodier on the ball. See, Latibodier closed down the angle there. Pillock Young, you're a liar, brother. You're a liar. You're a liar, brother. Both of the midfielders, Maggie and Palmer. A next shot coming over the top again. So a next shot goes wide for Honduras. We are spending too much time on the ball and not making the right passes because Honduras looks like they gave us the opportunity to play in our zone. But once you come over the halfway line, they are there to try and stop you. Jamaica let them play straight out to their half. So the midfield, if the coach can't see that the midfield two thingy that he tried not working, get three stuck in midfield, bring on a Lambert so he can actually make tackles. Tackles are important. Tackles are important. Technical drawing, I don't want you, only if you come here and tell me the foolishness. You see, the tackle is important. If you can't win the ball in the middle of the third, what's the purpose of playing? That means you have to play defense and attack. All right, so we are working through midfield, and it's a throw-in for Jamaica. Early throw-in. They're trying to close down Greg Lee. Greg Lee passed it to Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock goes to Oldgate. Oldgate tried to go long, but he resets and goes back to Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock give you something. Ethan Pinnock give a long ball to Damara Gray. Damara Gray try something. Damara Gray trying to go to the box. He whips it in, and it's a poor cross. No, but TD, you can't say the team play. You're all right with this. We all knew. No TD, but we all knew that we can't play with two attacking midfielders. The next break here coming for Honduras, and they have bodies in front. And the runner is going to get behind the defender. Okay, he's in an offside position. Oh my God, he gets it around the box. Blake is coming, and Blake's wonderful hole here from Blake. Wonderful come out from Blake there. Wonderful there from Andre Blake to come out. Yes, because it's one step away, or he's behind the back. Andre Blake again. Andre Blake again. All right. Yeah, this is. I think the coach should make a midfield change instant. Just put on a defensive central, put on a deep line midfielder, and I can tell you, you will see the difference. Put on the defender, defensive midfielder, or put on a centre back, put King on and push Oldgate in midfield and left one of the attack creators them to play. And I can tell you will get a better game. Any one of them you want to take off, Lambert, anyone if you want to take off, if you want to take off Maggie or you want to take off Casey Palmer, I have no problem. But both of them not working. Man say Maggie and Lambert are local players. They will play well together. Oh my God. All right. So Honduras building from the back here. Good press here from Jamaica. Honduras goes over the top. Don't let them win the first ball. Clearance here for Oldgate. This is a problem. Oldgate made a mistake and they're in behind. And a poor shot. Thank God for Lozano's poor shot, because Lozano was in and he decided he's going to take an early shot. Honduras gets at least 3 openings, you know. Yeah, Oldgate is a poor one there from Oldgate. Be honest, you know, Honduras could have been 2-0 up, you know, if they just decide that they're gonna go straight in. Either they're gonna get a penalty or they're gonna score it from close range. But they decide that they're gonna take the shot long. But these are all big chances. It might not register as big chances, but they are all big chances. Oldgate is having a nightmare of a game. Dexter Lembikis has been poor as well. Tremon, I don't. Okay, I thought like Demar Gray would have bailed us out right there. They are already talking about changes, people. They are already trying to talk about changes again. Oldgate too weak for a defender. I don't think he's weak. I think it's the first game for the player. And that's what I told you. That's why I said I would not be surprised if they play King, because King know about the system, you know. But I wouldn't take off Oldgate. I would have put him in midfield to tackle and take off one of the midfielders them. All right, to the back stick, Jamaica get. I think we got a shot off from Ethan Pinnock, because it's 6 shots. 6 shots. Honduras has to 0. I think that might be registered as a shot, but it's Pinnock and it was a TM shot. Yes, it will register as a shot. The team missing low now. I don't think the team is actually missing low. I think the team is missing a midfielder that can add something to the play. So you guys never like Anderson. You guys never like Anderson. You see what Anderson adds to the midfield? You see why Anderson is better than Casey Palmer in a deeper role? Because Anderson is a deeper line midfielder first. He's not an attacking midfielder. So Anderson would have been in there with Latibodier tackling. He's not moving out. But every time Casey Palmer touches the ball, he moves out. He moves out of play. And that is the biggest problem. So it leaves Latibodier alone inside and nobody's there. Beats 1, beats 2. Honduras again. Oh my God. Honduras is just passing through Jamaica like there's nothing. Whipping cross. A next block here from Pinnock. No, that from Oldgate. A block there from Oldgate. You said not to talk about Anderson, but I can tell you that Anderson would have been doing better than both Maggie and Casey Palmer. Oh, a break here coming again. Clearance from Pinnock. What the hell is going on? Yo, this is a bad start, man. 34 minutes. Yeah, this is a bad start, man. Our first ball won again by Honduras. Honduras just running up and down like they are the ones at home. But we had told you guys. All right, Honduras come through the middle. 1-2 through the middle. Pinnock drops deep. All right, Pinnock drops deep and give him the win. All right, he's gonna take a long shot. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the way they are getting through the middle, it's too easy, man. Too easy. All right, let me check the other scores, them guys, because we're so fixated on this one. Trinidad and Tobago still leading. Don't know the score as yet. Nicaragua still losing, so everything is good with both Jamaica and Honduras. All right. JD Bobby Reed is missing. Well, tell the coach, no, because he should be on the bench. Let me see if he's on the bench. Bobby Reed is on the bench. He's on the bench. All right, a person here. Referee's gonna give. What's up with Maggie there? Oh, you're too deep and you couldn't get to turn. Okay. But maybe these chances are going to come back to haunt Honduras, because Honduras got enough chances to go in behind and make 2 goals. Ethan Pinnock back to Blake. Blake back to Holgate. Latibodier. It looks like they're going to go with a 3. But you have to make a substitution. Okay. Alright, see, they just did what I said. Make a 3 at the start. I told you we would suffer if Bobby out. Yeah, you had said that. But let we get it to halftime and then we work on ourselves in halftime. None of the attacking midfielder can turn. Wow. A free kick here coming for Jamaica. Alright, Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock goes wide. Damari Gray drops deeper. Maybe we need a little bit more of that from Damari Gray to drop deeper. Overlapping run here. Over the top. They catch out Ethan Pinnock. So this could be a problem. Alright, Ethan Pinnock gets back. He gets back and it's side netting. Ethan Pinnock gets back. Because they are trying to get out Ethan Pinnock to get over the top. And Lazana got onto it and squared up Holgate. And everything was easier. So they realized that they need to get Ethan Pinnock out of the play. You understand me? And then now they can deal with the rest of the defenders. So Ethan Pinnock, make sure to stay back at all times because you are the main defender. Yeah. They're getting chances after chances, man. They're just not scoring. So it's another game in which we're just gonna score and people tell you that we're the better team, I don't know what's going on. Lambert and Anderson. Yeah, man, I think I would bring on both of them. I would put Lambert in defense. And Anderson. So I would take up Maggie and Holgate at this point. And put Casey Palmer higher. Alright? Because Casey Palmer showed me that he can play to this level. Over the top here, Ethan Pinnock close him down. Look how the man does control that. Look at the 1-2. Oh my god, the man get out. They get out Ethan Pinnock again. Good recovery then. Oh my god, Dexter slow on the ball. They are pressing now, guys. Wonderful work here from Michael Antonio. Michael Antonio have to be doing too much, man. And the ball goes straight back to Honduras. France, I think much option is not there for the centre backs them. We have two deeper line midfielder. Oh my God, a poor pass again. Casey Palmer never ready for the pass, but he got intercepted. Let's see if we can turn this into something. A long pass here from Lemby. Let's see if Mikel Antoni can turn it into something. Lembe Kisa will put it in. This is good to the back. Oh, over it passed there. But that is better. That is much better. That is much better. That is much better, people. So I throw in here for Honduras. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a break because the keeper looks like he has some problems. Boy, JD, you are right about Honduras. Yeah, boy, they are just running on Jamaica. Look at they can't stop them. Um, to be honest, this I know the players them looks like they're not clear chances, but they got three clear chances in the game. They got three clear chances in the game already. Three in behind clear chances. They just made a poor decision. Cause if Lozano ran to the goal, he had a one-on-one with Blake two times. He decided that he's gonna take a long shot. So be honest, I think that they could have gotten 2, 3 goals already if they made the right decision. Yeah, yeah. 2, 3 goals already in the game. So far they have 8 shots. We have 1 shot, and that was at Ethan Pinnock drop off from the corner and it bounced on his foot. So that was not even technically a shot. So we have 0 shots in the game. It wasn't really clear chances, but it was a chance. TD, it was a Lozano chances were clear chances. Him decided that he's going to take it long. Nobody in front of him and the goalkeeper, and he decided that he's going to take it long twice. And then he got him behind, so that's 3. Oh, you're saying it wasn't because he never ran, but he could have run. Nobody is there to stop him. So it is a clear chance. So I am going to count it as such because they are getting in behind. So it's not like I'm saying it to downplay Jamaica. I'm just telling you that they are getting in behind. So let's see if we can do something. We get a little water break. Maybe we needed a water break. Pinging ball there from Gray to Dexter Lembekisa to Maggie. Just play the short ball, man. Play the terrible. That's unnecessary, brother. Pass the ball inside, so they could have passed it back to Lembeki. So that's cutting. That's cutting. That's an unnecessary ball for Maggie right there. We are not playing good. Go for the shorter passes to get some passes. Over dribble there from Maggie again. Yeah, it should be 3. Yeah, man. I think we have to be honest to ourselves. Remember, Oldgate gave Oldgate gave away the ball 2 times. Oldgate gave the ball away 2 times to Lozano. Just give him the ball. And then a poor mix up between Maggie and Oldgate turned into an attack again. Remember, all of those things took place, people. All right. So at this point, I think at halftime you will see substitution, and I think it has to be a midfield sub. So it's either going to be a centre back coming on, Oldgate goes in midfield, and then you might have to change Maggie or Palmer because now you don't have any use for both of them. You need an ex winger rather than both of them playing deep. All right, it looks like they fixed one of the Honduras players. Oldgate backs him down. Backs him down. Yeah, man. Yeah. At least Oldgate do something. Yeah, man. Put some physical pressure there, man. Put some physical pressure there. Do something. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah. Romario, they created more than three chances. This is, but three big chances in the game. Yes, they had created that. All right. Oh, is that? Oh, we make them control the ball. This is incredible. Old gate goes long, flip on there, and it's a extra touch. Our KC Palmer goes long, whip it across. It is cleared. The follow up blocked. And the second ball. Good turn here. Great. Oh, why you turn back? Why you turn back? Oh my God. Why you turn back? Some of these footballers, I'm telling you, people. Oh my God. The man had the free angle for turn, and the man turned back into traffic. And oh my God. 1 minute extra time. So I guess we are going to go into extra time. Diamond apply for the assistant job. Yeah, but believe me, they need me. I was warning you guys how to win back the ball, but you guys told me all sort of madness. Okay, the referee getting upset on Campbell and Villarreal. I don't think the coach sticks with this because this is madness, you know. I know you're trying to excite the fan but fire Meran, you know, and they get a real assistance. You know, we can check the damn players and what they're doing and who complement each other, you know. All right, I think this is going to be closing down, and it's a free kick. Yeah, man, that should be halftime. Halftime, guys. We get into our analysis bag. All right, play by play, halftime, 0-0. Let me look at the other scores. It looks like the good thing is Nicaragua still losing. Because if Nicaragua was leading, then it would have been serious more problem for Jamaica. You know, yeah. Is Bobby hurt? That's what they told. They told us that Bobby is hurt, so we're gonna keep on watching to see. No shots on goal. The Ethan Pinnock back post tap on his leg will be counted as a shot. But so far, they have 8 shots and they said Jamaica have 2 shots. So they give 1 shot we actually have then. You know? Yeah, so we were better on the position, but all of our position came from defense, which they gave us that. They gave us the defensive third, but they took away the midfield third and your attacking third. So Honduras played in their own zone and control the game by playing that deep. You know. Are we saying that JD play better away? I don't think it's about better away. I just think the persons on the field are just not the persons that's required. They wanted to have an attacking presence, and I thought that Honduras should have punished Jamaica. On that 2-0 TNT leading. All right, that's good for TNT. Yeah. Gray always make an effort. All right, so we dig deep. First, I would say it's Oldgate's first game. So it's Oldgate's first game. That's why I never wanted to start him. I thought that that's where they could have easily well put in King, because King used to the system a lot more. And if you're going to put in Oldgate, just play him in deep defensive central. So Iman Latibo there should have played there. Jamaica is not at the level where in which we can play KC Palmer and Tariq Magee. All right. I think that both of them have not done well. All right. Oldgate is not a bomb brother. It's not a bomb brother. So why you don't tell me say Tariq Magee terrible too as well? Why we don't say Magee terrible as well? Because 2 of the balls, I mean, Magee pass it back here to assist the man to go to counter attacking. Because Oldgate give him a good ball here, and Magee passed the ball back because he turns. He never scanned the floor before. He never scanned the forward before and give them an assist, an assist to or a goal, So we can't say a man a bum when our favorite player them do a bag of foolishness on the field. You understand me? So I agree with you. Oldgate is not playing good. Oldgate is not playing good. I think he might be the worst out of everybody. But Maggie in a much better header because he's trying to win over the crowd in Jamaica, and none of his passes them coming off, and he's giving away goal opportunity. Lozano supposed to have a 0 for Honduras because Lozano should have had 3 goals relatively easy in this game. His decision making is terrible. That's why his Honduras not being 3-0 up already. You get me? I thought that Campbell started off a little bit better. He was making some good runs, so I like it. Ethan Pinnock looks solid. Andre Blake is the man of the match so far. He did not make any outrageous save, but he came out for one claim. He came out for one claim that I thought that Lozano would have scored. Lozano would have scored that, all right? Lozano would have scored that one. All right, so I think Blake is still the best player on the field. All right, because he's timing it good. He made a good position save. He made a good claim in the first half. Those are 2 moments that could have gone wrong if it was any other goalkeeper. All right. So, and Blake is really upset because he did not like it. What they're doing now, because they realize that Ethan Pinnock's aerial ability is very good. So Ethan Pinnock is the one that they try to draw out of the back line. Every time they draw Ethan Pinnock out of the back line, they get a big advantage. So Ethan Pinnock should not be getting sucked in this conversation. He needs to stay hold his line and let other people do the work around him because he's the main centre back in this one. You don't have Damian Lowe to do the recovery on always. So you need to stay there because I saw that they're making an effort to get Ethan Pinnock out of the space. All right. Dean, listening is very good. Dean Anderson. We never said Maggie's is the blame. I was just telling people, say, you should not come here and blame anybody else because Maggie gave away 2 big chances on the opposite end for people to score on us. You can't tell me that I'm lying. I saw it right here. So we should not avoid the truth. All right? That's all I'm saying. But I'm saying nobody ain't playing good. We only can pick out a few people. Like Ethan Pinnock here, he's trying his best, but I still saw him get caught out right there. So Ethan Pinnock, Andre Blake, and Campbell for the first 25 minutes. That's the only set of players I can say. And the first one is Andre Blake. Andre Blake is the best player for our team. So Ethan Pinnock has 3 clearances. He went into 1 duel, and he never won that one either. He lost possession 3 times, committed 1 foul. Had 56 touches, and most of his passes are safe passes, which is 94. So that is good so far. But the long passes, he did not attempt a long pass in the game. We can't say the same thing for Oldgate because Oldgate attempted 1,000. Maggie, 47 minutes played, 28 touches, completed 15 of 19, 79%. He tried 2 crosses, failed them, 2 long ball, failed them. Dribbles, he completed his dribble, which is good. Ground duels, he won 2 out of 4, which is good because he's not the strongest player. Possession lost 10 times, and he had 1 tackle in the game. So that is still decent. I'm okay with that. All right. No, Dean, the problem is I think you don't know footballers to what you think you know footballers because I am not a fan. I am a football analyst and also a studying coach. And sometimes you can come off a little bit condescending because you're biased towards local players, and that is the problem. Because if we see what happened and you yourself cannot admit the truth. The last game, Lowe made 2 mistakes and we said we can't give him a higher rating. So how the next person can give away 2 goals, and because the opponent did not score it, we should not penalize him for that. I can't work with that. That is condescending behavior at its finest. Don't come and tell me about Jamaican people don't know about football and nobody's... Brother, I'm in Belgium. Belgium one of the highest education in football. What are you talking about? I never told you that the midfield not gonna work, and you was the one telling me, "Oh yeah, everything is gonna work and everything is okay." So which one we look like we don't know football now? Come on, man, give people respect, man. All right, it's not everybody will see things as how you saw it. All right, but let me start from a respect point. I show you respect, and you show you show we respect as well. All right, yeah, man. Because you come out here, oh, yo, you can blame, brother. May I watch the game? I am not emotional. All right, the football me deal with, you know. Yes, so my conversation is, people, if we want to keep Oldgate on the field because he can defend and he can be in midfield, I will try to work in midfield and take off either Palmer or Palmer or Maggie. One of them would have to go. You get me? No, nobody trouble me. It's just because I think that DN being condescending from day one. Because he's making something, oh, you know, Jamaican people don't know what I'm watching. Why? I don't know what you're watching either, you know? No, the reason why I said if they don't want to take him off and put him in midfield is just to tackle. It's just to tackle. Because that's where we're losing the battle. In midfield. Lottie Body here, every single time KC Palmer move out of the way, and then nobody is there. Nobody is there, so it's Lottie Bodier against 3 man. He's not going to win no tackle. He's not going to win nothing. And I still believe that Lottie Bodier doing his best. He's in there fighting 2 of 2 long passes in there for him. Look at this. He had 2 clearances, 2 interceptions in there, and he's the only one in there. Both Maggie and KC Palmer running leave the middle left the guy alone in there. Because they are, you know why that happen, people? Because they are natural attacking midfielders. So they don't expect to stay in the hole. So none of them can play the role. So I hope somebody that's watching, ask the coach, why is it they think that KC Palmer is a 8 and KC Palmer is a 10? Why you keep on putting them there? Why you keep on putting them there when you know that they are not those true positions? Because now you have 2 10s on the field trying to do a little bit different with one defensive central. It can't work because the 10 trying to reach up there with Maggie and Maggie trying to reach up there as well. You understand me? So the space vacant, and they're just walking through the midfield. They're just walking through the midfield because it's only 1 man in the midfield against 3. So you expect him to win the tackles then. So that's how our defense line becomes really open. That's how our defense line becomes really open. So that's why I said to Demo, stop beating the defenders them so much, because that's not how it works. If the entire front line is closed off, if the entire midfield is just 1 man screen in the midfield, you don't expect them to come through. You can't beat the defenders because now they're. But JD, I think Palmer can. Okay. Well, that's what I'm seeing at me now. So we need, and I think that's where he's going to try and fix, you know? So either you're going to take off Maggie or take off KC Palmer or figure a way out how to get more bodies in midfield. Because now your strikers, them getting starved off the ball. Because no midfielder, the midfielders that you have to pass the football can't pass the football, because one thing I've said in my previous video, it's only 1 football on the pitch. It's only 1 football on the pitch, people. 1 single football on the pitch. So if you don't, if the 1 football on the pitch, if you don't have the football, it doesn't matter how much midfielder you have, you know. You can't do nothing because you can't do any service. You can't have the ball in midfield because they only give you the rights to play the ball in your defensive zone. And that's why, look, I'm going to check it. Everybody that has the most touches of the ball will be a defender. Or Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock have 56 touches. Greg Lee will have less, but he has 31. Oldgate has 56 touches. So 100 odd touches between Ethan Pinnock and Oldgate. So majority of those touches come from them. And 30 touches come from Dexter. So the ball is not being played in the midfield. Everything about the game is in our defensive half. Look how much percent. 30% of the game is in our defensive half. You see it, people? 30%. 30%. So we can just see that off the top that every ball that we have is in the place. We have Cephas came on. It looked like Cephas warming up. 52% in midfield and 18% in their half. So we have to find a way to change that. We have to find a way to change that. And I think it's something that we'll work on in midfield. Yeah, the match is back. Wait, the match is back. It hasn't started as yet. But I had to show people that what I'm seeing is accurate. So like Dean, we can show Dean so we know about football. So what I'm seeing, you can't tell about Jamaican people, you know about football, brother. You have to give people respect in life because everything that I've said is exactly what's on the paper right here. And I'm just using my eyeball. So I think you need to take your bias out and look at your eyeball. All right? And just go back again and then you see if you get it right. Oh my Ernie, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Yeah, man. Dean let me down, man. I never know that he's that biased. Nicaragua winning? No, Nicaragua not winning. That is the only good thing we have going against us. Going for us. Nicaragua not winning. Alright, let me see. Because we saw Cephas warming up, you know. 160 passes between. Yeah, man, we're passing all the ball. So Maggie still on the field. Let me see if Casey Palmer's still on the field. Because I saw Maggie on the field. So I saw my boy warming up. Thought that Campbell did it okay. So and I don't know who. If Jamaica. Oh, so Bobby in street clothes, so he doesn't play tonight. Thanks for that. All right. Antonio's still on the field, so I don't know who comes off. Maybe it's KC Palmer they took off out of the two. But that's going to solve anything unless they're going to change. Cephas is on. So maybe it's he came on for Campbell. I thought that Campbell was okay. So what's up with this? Okay, they took off Campbell. Wow. I think that's not gonna solve nothing. I think we need something in the midfield. Let me see if we're making more changes. Or maybe they're gonna change the shape. They're gonna change the shape because clearly it never worked in the first half. All right, so we are about to kick off now. Let me see what happened, what they're trying to do. I'm trying to see what they're trying to do now. All right, so we saw them trying to initiate more press, obviously. That's the first one. Interception here, Jamaica. Recovery here, Honduras. No, man, Norman Campbell was like I said, no, but he was better than most of the other players in the first 25 minutes. He was more mobile than Maggie and KC Palmer. So obviously it's a position that he actually plays. So maybe they wanted more of a target, a striker up there. Because Cephas can play striker with Mikel Antonio to push back the defense of Honduras. So maybe that's what they're trying to attempt. JD, one thing I love is that we have the data of what we see on the yeah, man, because that's the only thing can make people like DL believe that we know what we're talking about, you know. One selfish player for another one selfish player. Well, I think he has to pass the ball now, you know. But if they said Bobby Reed is in street clothes, so I guess Bobby Reed is not available, none at all. And at this point, Nicaragua losing, so that's the best thing. Let me try keep it up here for score update. Let me try get the score update, people. Let me try get the score update. So I can they said Trinidad was leading 2-0. Trinidad was leading 2-0, so that's a good one. Trinidad was leading, so Trinidad will be saved in League A. All right, let me start this. Okay, so Nicaragua still losing. Second half will be coming up for them soon. Big up yourself, man. Guys, make sure to smash the like button. Make sure to smash the like button as I come in. Let we aim for 400 likes or 400 plus likes. All right, so I have the games. I'm at the top now. Let me see how Nicaragua going on the stats sheet. All right, so Nicaragua dominating position. Losing on the shots, but they are 4-5. Yes, they're 4-5, so they are doing a little bit better. But they are struggling to get that opening according to the stats here. I have not seen the game. And Cuba losing 2-0, and they are getting peppered on the shots from Trinidad, because Trinidad losing possession, but they have 14 shots, 3 big chances in this game. So Trinidad fighting for their lives. All right, Trinidad fighting for their lives. These long balls is crazy. Okay. All right. So Honduras playing through the middle. A through pass here past almost everyone, and it should go to Oldgate. Oldgate works it to Lembekisa. All right. Have we seen a flash score there? Okay, the game just started. Okay, game kickoff for Nicaragua, because that game was a little bit slower to start. All right. Blessings Billy D and Imaxit. Can you identify who Oldgate is forcing the ball to? I think he's trying to get it over the top to get to the wingers and the strikers, because he's trying to bypass the midfield always. Because obviously, if the midfield keep failing, a ball over the top here for Honduras gets in between, the bounce goes to the keeper. Wonderful, wonderful defending there from Greg Lee, and it's back to Blake. Back to Blake. Nice, a nice flash there from Cephas. That's Pillar Gang. And that's a free kick here for Damar Gray. Damar Gray, you need to fix up your attitude there. You have to stuck in and just realize it's a rough night, and we are here to play some football. All right. Yeah, I know that maybe some cars not going your way. Can't drop your head, you know. Can't drop your head. You have to just play some football. All right, and understand. So that's how it goes. You're gonna have tough nights in Concacaf. Yeah. Jam, man. All right, so throwing here for Honduras over the left-hand side. I forgot to call Pasta. Oh my God. I will call him for halftime. All right, a break here through the midfield. Honduras keeps on finding space. All right. They dropped it deeper in midfield. All right, Jamaica dropping off to close the zones. All right, that is better. Honduras on the ball, works it wide right. A lot of space there over the right hand side. Deflection took it back to Jamaica in the midfield. It goes back to Oldgate. Oldgate works it to Lembekisa. Lembekisa will be trying to go long. Interception again from Honduras. Honduras plays it into traffic. They got hold onto the ball. KC Palmer. They said foul for KC Palmer. Thought that was a good. Let me see the replay first, you know, because maybe he used his shoulder first before he made the tackle. Okay, Pillar Gang, no problem, no problem. Okay, no problem. Oh yes, it's a foul. KC Palmer got under him. Yeah. Oh, a break here coming for Honduras. Empty. Inside. Empty. Oh, they're gonna cut. They're gonna give a penalty. Oh my God. Oh, is a penalty that? Or a free kick? Okay, it's not a penalty. What? Okay, goal kick. Goal kick. Okay, thank you. Cause I wonder what the guy pointing for. Okay, a goal kick. Okay, that's a last ditch tackle there. Wonderful. Or a free kick we got in the box. Okay, I'm wondering what kind of penalty. Because I saw him point to the spot, you know, with the aggression. So I'm saying, oh my God, what kind of penalty? Like, what happened there? Because I did not see nothing. All right, good break here. Good break through the middle. That's Damar Gray playing more centrally. Or cutting in centrally. All right. Our Cephas coming down the right hand side, cuts inside, got it blocked off, and the keeper will get it. Yes, it's either going to be a penalty or a free kick our way, and it went our way, you know? Yeah. Why, damn, goddamn, man. All right, why? How can one man make two passes in midfield pass two? All right, wonderful pass there. Through midfield, Latibody here to KC Palmer. KC Palmer ran into traffic, beats one, beats two. Try to give it to Michael Antonio. Michael Antonio can turn, gets a shot, it's blocked. Wonderful. At least we got a damn shot in the game. Finally. Finally a shot in the game. Honduras goes over the top, and that's a poor pass. Slim B, big of yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect, all right? All right, so we're building from the back again. A better pass there from Latibody here. Better pass there from Latibody here. We still look very open just the same. But I guess the coach is okay with this style of play. Good dribble here from KC Palmer. Maybe the best for the entire game. And he pushed it to Michael Antonio. All right, Ethan Pinnock. Don't go too far, Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock still on the ball, and they're gonna. He's still on the ball. Wonderful work there from Ethan Pinnock. No, Dirty Harry. Pinnock never had a shot, Dirty Harry. Don't tell me I'm not watching the game. I've mentioned the shot that Pinnock had. The ball hit his foot and it barely go wide. Dirty Harry, don't disrespect my intelligence, brother. Alright? I'm not watching the game. How much time I've mentioned that? You just came on the channel. That's your problem. But I'm not. Oh, bright and feisty. Don't leave the defense, Pino. Don't leave the defense because those driving runs not working for me. Stay behind. Stay behind because they need you in the defense. Good interception here. Jamaica intercepted KC Palmer. Works it through the middle. Wide. Oh, poor damn pass there again, man. God damn. Who is that made that poor pass? Give it back to Honduras, man. And Honduras breaking down the right hand side. Empty middle. Empty middle. Is it going to go for the long shot? No. It cheeks. Blocked. Good work there from Latibody here. Michael Antonio. The referee, yellow card. Yellow card referee. Yellow card. No yellow card? Alright, yellow card. Yellow card here. Oh, number 18 made a bad pass. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to even. Michael Antonio won a yellow card for us. So at least that can put some pressure on their midfield. So they can't rush into tackles now. So you can get a little bit of breather right there. So Michael Antonio doing his work, people. Alright, so KC Palmer dropping deeper. Beats one. Push it to the middle. Cephas, man. Damn, man. No, that's Damara Gray. That's not Cephas. That's Damara Gray. Poor touch there from Damara Gray. KC Palmer tried to go long. Push it wide for Cephas. That's a good ball from KC Palmer. Cephas one-on-one. Cephas tried to get behind. Puts it across the goal. Good work there from Cephas. You know, that's what he does. He doesn't do anything else. But that's what he does, you know. So give him credit. That's the best opening Jamaica got in the entire game. Alright. So at least he gets behind somebody, you know. Yeah, man. He tried, you know. At least he gets behind someone. The best thing for the entire game so far. KC Palmer starts to play in the game a little bit more. Because he starts to string more passes. Referee, you mean coach, just make the change now between one of the 2 10s them and get a deeper line midfielder, and believe me, you would see magic in the game. Unless you want them to give me a job. Okay, Nicaragua is back, people. Alright, so we can't play anymore. Nicaragua, look like they equalized very early in this game. They're going to say continue play. That's not a free kick on Damara Gray. Oh my God. Looks like Dixon coming on. Jesus God. Jamaica's up. No. So who Dixon going to come on for Maggie? My God. So when are we going to realize that we need a midfielder? Coach, you'll lose that job there very soon, my brother. This is a puppy show thing, man. We need a damn. So, obviously, it's going to be Maggie coming off because it's going to be Maggie coming off or something. We need Ethan Pinnock, don't get involved. Just keep your composure down there and just keep on defending. The coach lose credibility. A flick on here, please, coach. Just stop the foolishness now. I understand that we don't have a lot of players over the top here. Honduras intercepts. Honduras coming down the right hand side. Have an advantage. Honduras on the break. Cuts inside. Beats one. Inside. Beats two. Ethan Pinnock. Oh, Oldgate. Wonderful tackle here from Oldgate. Well, I guess we talked too early. Oldgate made a last ditch tackle. Wonderful tackle. Nothing wrong with what the coach doing. Dima just stop, man. Dima just stop. Everything is until we lose, then you will learn. Yeah, Maggie, look at Maggie coming off. Yeah, Maggie, yeah. I have nothing to say. The coach himself take him off, so that tells you. But he brings on somebody else, which I don't see. I don't think this should be the change. It should be more of a defensive change. And if we win that, Demo, it all depends on how we win. If Mikel Antonio take a ball from 50 yards and run and put it in the back of net, we not do nothing on the field. That's how football works, Demo. It can lie to you. And you keep on getting benefits on the way. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying I never said Dixon cannot come on like he cannot play for Jamaica. I'm just saying we need a midfielder to stop the gap. That's what we wanted. That's what I'm saying. Because it was not working out. That's all I'm saying. Good interception here for Jamaica. Mikel Antonio. Oh, they call a free kick. That's not a free kick, man. Come on, man. Yeah, but Demo, we need possession of the ball in midfield. We need to get back. We need to win the ball high up the pitch. That's what we need to win the ball high up the pitch. See, Latibody try to win a ball high up the pitch. But he needs more body that he can chase the ball, Demo. That's why we look so bad. Because nobody is in midfield with him, Demo. You understand me? It has nothing to do with the player. I'm not talking about the player. I'm talking about the situation that we're in. Demo. So that, just listen. I'm not fighting against no player. I have no time for that. I never stayed up for this foolishness. I'm just saying what we need at the time. So it is a problem. We need back this ball because the man does a pass through Demo. We could have an easy well under 3-0 already in the first half, not the second half, and in the first half, So I just them never score, and see Nicaragua find themselves back here. So if Nicaragua gets a next goal, we better pray so them they get too much goal fast. That's all me I tell you. If Nicaragua get a next goal, we better start pray so them they get goal fast. Alright, so energy. Alright, so let's see if we can keep the same shape and do better. And let me see if I did Maggie the problem. But I don't think it was Maggie was the problem. I think it was the system was the problem. Who will distribute the ball to these attackers? KC Palmer. KC Palmer is gonna do everything now. But he has to defend as well. Alright. Oh, good 1-2 here. KC Palmer. Hold on to the ball. Put it in traffic, man. Come on, man. Who is that? Dixon? You keep the ball, hold the ball, either reset or don't put it back in traffic. But Jamaica still on the ball. And that's a poor control by Greg Lee. I don't think Maggie couldn't do the job, people. I think he could have done the job, but it's either him or Palmer. Against technical teams that are high energy, you don't get so much space. You cannot give 210 a game. We are not at that level, and we don't have the defensive central to do all the work. We have a stopper in Latibody here. He's not the most swivel player to create and late after this the centre backs the tens them. So we don't have that as yet. We are going to look that in the future. We heard that we have two players coming in. Maybe at that time we could try it. But no, we can't. All right, first ball cleared. Second ball cleared Jamaica. Wonderful. But it goes straight back to Honduras. Honduras has players overlapping. All right. Honduras won it back in midfield again. All right, so I don't know how much minutes in the next game, but Nicaragua still -1 goal difference, so that is not so bad. A through pass here coming for Honduras. Good block there. Wonderful trap back. Honduras, oh, good talk, much better there from Jamaica. That's the first time we see we closed someone out in the midfield third. First time, wonderful. Black Specimen, how you doing, man? What's up? How is the match? We are struggling. I think we are trying to figure out a formation to cancel out Honduras, you know. But we still have good players on the field. We just need one of them to turn up on the night. Okay, we have a big tackle clash here. Latibody here. It looks like it's going to be a free kick on for Latibody here. All right, so let me see. Cuba still, French Guyana drops back down to 2, so it's still a 1-1. Let me see how this game going. Oh, 3-1 now, Cuba. 3-1 Cuba. Trinidad. So Cuba 3-1 now, Trinidad, Cuba. All right, so Trinidad is still not out of the loop. All right, Trinidad could still go home. French Guyana score again. So it's 2-1 French Guyana. All right, French Guyana score again, people. All right, let me see how it's going. French Guyana score again, 2-1 French Guyana. So French Guyana doing Jamaica and Honduras a favor today. All right, all right. Still 30 minutes, so the game ain't finished. All right, Mendes came in. So a substitution here for Honduras. All right, so maybe, guys, maybe after all, both of these teams will be going through. Maybe, because I don't think, even if we lose this game, Nicaragua will be getting so much goals. Unless Honduras just find a way to score 4 or 5 goals on Jamaica, and then they scored 1. But I think both of these teams going through at this point. Mostly doing Honduras a favor. Yes, but remember, we can still lose the game, you know, Dirty Harry. So that means they are doing us a favor. They are doing both of us a favor. I agreed based on the scoreline now. It's Honduras. They are doing a favor. But they are breaking now. They are breaking now. Oh my God! Good block. Oh, blocked that just a while ago. Honduras. Oh, blocked that just a while ago. Somebody blocked something on the goal line. Good defending there for Jamaica. But that's another good chance there. Go begging for Honduras. Surprise, no, Ty Rodriguez. If it's Lozano they took out, he should be the one coming out. He should have scored 3 goals easily on Jamaica. He got the opportunities and he never took them. So he should be out. So I could clearly see why the coach take him out. I could clearly see why the coach take him out. Oh, Pinnock. Pinnock blocked that opportunity. Oh my God. That's a point blank save. Good try there, Sir Pinnock. Boy, I tell you, if without these defenders, I don't know how we would have feared off. I don't know how we would have feared off people without these defenders. All right, look at that. We have 2 there, and nobody close onto him. Honduras still on the ball coming down the right-hand side. Has 2 to overlap. They are rushing into midfield. 1-2 year overlapping run. People, they broke through the line. They're going to whip it across, and it's a poor cross. I think it should be outside already. Should be a goal kick. Yeah, Dixon's on the field, but it's going to be tough for him to I just don't. It's wide thing. I just think we need to work with the three in midfield. But the coach doing what he's doing, so we have to just support it. JD, all they need is JPL. Okay. I'm not. I'm not gonna see that. I'm not gonna see that. You know. We will not make it out of. We're gonna get. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more support. We're gonna get more players. We're gonna get more players. You know. And we desperately need a midfielder. All right. We have Cephas over the left hand side. Cephas cuts in and got bullied off the ball. And the second. Oh my God! This is my problem here. This is my problem here. Oh, can you make 2 man, 1 man win it between 2 man? That little effort that we need. You know, we need that little effort there. That little effort. Just put something in. We can't drop out. We can't drop out at this point. So just put something in. You know? Just put something in. Good effort there from Kaim Dixon to strike it from a million yards out. But at least he's trying something. You know? He's trying something. Not a million yards. Around 20 yards. He just tried to fire it so maybe could get a deflection or something. So, and it's a good try. I think it's a good try. It's a good try, guys. Yeah, man, put some effort in. Let we get at least a few shots, you know? Yeah, because this could be looking as depressing, you know? Can't string 5 passes because of bad pitch. No, we can't say can't string 5 passes because of bad pitches, because Honduras stringing 10 passes one time. So I don't understand that. You can't say we can't string 5 passes, you know? Yeah, good try from the little kid. But the problem is we have not solved the defending problems. See, Demo come and look. Demo, that is why we can't win game. People like you, because you now watch the game. So, him come and look, you know. Dixon take a shot. You know, and him come and look. You know, realize we give up 3 opportunities since the last 5 minutes. We give up 3 opportunities since the last 5 minutes, and you are looking at a one shot where a player take. That's why I said that they've had anything to do with the player. I'm just saying the people that we want on the field at this point. So unless you're willing to give up 3-1 every single time, and I can tell you with better teams, you will never win a game. You will never win a game with better teams. That's all I'm going to say to you, Demo. So you can cuss all you want. JD, the pitch is very poor. I know, but the next team can play on the pitch. The next team can play on the pitch. So we can't always use that as excuse. The pitch is very poor. But on a Honduras pitch, people, ladies in the stands looking beautiful. Okay, I will not look, people. I will not look, you know. I am not looking. on the two. Hear them ladies in the stands looking beautiful. 70 minutes in the game, guys. 70 minutes in the game. See Bobby Reed in the stands. Oh, Bobby Reed in the stands. All right. I think both of them going through now because Nicaragua French Guyana game is 70 minutes. 70 minutes. Yes, I think we can't use that as an excuse. Honduras passing the ball through Jamaica with relative ease, so we can't say we can't. See, we string 5 passes just a while ago together. Ball goes over the top. Ethan Pinnock again with a good clearance. Ethan Pinnock again with a good clearance to stop the forward from going forward. You know. Okay, so it looked like he was injured. Over the top here. Clearance. Honduras. First control is bad. Gray. The controlling from Gray there is bad, man. And the clearance there for Honduras. Oh, red card for Cuba. Perez, double yellow card. So I think this is going to make Trinidad survive. So Trinidad will be staying in, and at this point, Trinidad will be coming third. So Trinidad leaves from the debt to go into the playoffs again. All right, guys, remember first place is still up, because if Honduras wins this, Honduras is going to come first. So we can't lose this game just the same. All right. Honduras beats 1, beats 2 through the middle, and over it pass there for Blake. So far, I would have to say Ethan Pinnock is the man of the match. Would you guys agree? Ethan Pinnock would get the man of the match from me so far, because Ethan Pinnock is clearing the most. He's dealing with it. Ethan Pinnock to me look like the man of the match for this one. I see nobody else in the game throughout the whole game so far. Ethan Pinnock and Blake are the two best, and so far in the second half, Ethan Pinnock is the one doing all the work in the second half. So Ethan Pinnock is the man of the match so far for me. What say you guys? Yeah, him and Blake. Alright, so people agreeing. So Ethan Pinnock is the man of the match. Yeah, man. The amount of clearance that I saw him made, and just a while ago, look how easy he made that chance. Look. So Ethan Pinnock. Okay, Blake. Pillagang goes to Blake. Pillagang, I know that you're racist. Alright, interception here over the top. Ethan Pinnock getting back. The bounce. Alright, Ethan Pinnock gets the inside. Wonderful, wonderful wall up here. Wonderful, wonderful work there from Ethan Pinnock. Yes, big baller. Get off that. Get out of my way. Oh my God. Big baller. Get out of my way. Boy, you out there. Big baller. Boy, yeah, try get inside. That alone, Ethan Pinnock is the man of the match. We just wanted a decisive moment, and the decisive moment came right after Ethan Pinnock battling with the striker there. Alright, Jamaica coming on the attack. Beats 1. Damar Gray inside the box. Can't get a shot off. Put it over the top. Wonderful to the box. Oh, nobody's there. Yes, Pinnock is the man of the match. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're really poor going forward. Yes, it's bad, but we are putting in some good defensive display. Alright, let me see if Ethan Pinnock jumps to let me see what rating Ethan Pinnock has. Because that stop has to push him up. Oh, 7.1. Ethan Pinnock has the highest rating on the field, and I think that stop just a while ago should give him more. It looks like they're going to take off KC Palmer off the field. Anderson is going to come in to add some defensive steel. So who is going to be the creative midfielder? That's a good stop from Ethan Pinnock there. Good stop. Alright, so 4 clearance, 1 block shot, 1 interception. And yes, and he had the block shot right in front of the goal as well. Yes, you remember he had that one as well. Lamar says, no man, Anderson will help, because he can tackle from deeper and he can string passes. Wonderful interception here, Jamaica. Puts it over the top. Dixon failed to control it, but it was going outside, so it's not a bad control. The coach is trying to hold it together and just try to make sure they don't lose the game, because it's a position you're going to lose. They're not going to get knocked out. None of them will get knocked out, because Nicaragua never did their job. French Guyana. Oh, Nicaragua will be getting relegated if they can't find a goal, people. Nicaragua is in 5th position. Nicaragua is in 5th position. Oh my God. This is entertaining tonight. At least the bottom of the table. So Nicaragua and Cuba getting relegated at this point. Kevin Williams says, Gray lost his shine, so we need Bailey and Whisper now. One, never play football for the last couple months well, and barely ever play a professional football in their life, and one barely can move. But you want both of those guys. I promise you, Gray can do better than Liam Bailey now, today. Because I don't think you watched Liam Bailey in all of the last 3 games. So that is just flat out bias without no information added to your conversation. You don't even know that the man is not playing football. Both of them injured and one trying to play for a position in a club at this point. All right, interception here, Honduras. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Put a effort in the midfield. Yeah. Pillar Gang, I have to tell the people the truth, Pillar Gang, because that caller did not know. All right, Honduras coming down left hand side over the top here, and keeper Blake comes. Red card for French Guyana, people. Oh my God! So French Guyana is up against it. They are getting dominated on the ball, and it's going to be worse now. Keeper comes. Kaim Dixon rushed in to try to look a penalty. Good effort, Kaim Dixon. Good effort. He rushed in to try and look a penalty. All right, keeper. Oh no. Kaim, you're not gonna get that. But good try though. I like his effort. No, it's not a penalty. The keeper comes. The keeper puts his foot to claim the ball, and he holds his ground. That's not a penalty. Pillar Gang leader. He touched the ball. It doesn't matter. The guy posted his position there. Once the keeper's position is over the ball, you could have touched the ball last, first, second. Trey Moon, I'm just teaching you the rules of football. If the keeper put his hand over the ball, going for the ball, and you push your foot inside it, it's going to be a foul. The keeper is protected. Demo, go back to read the rule books. You read everything else. It doesn't matter if he touched the ball first. The keeper going down for the ball, you push your foot in between. So it's going to be a foul. Keepers are protected in nowadays football. God damn. Go and read the rules and come back, man. Oh my God. Wanna love the extraness, you see, man? Better say if I did. You know what? Better say if it was the other. Oh, they are inside. Good block again from Ethan Pinnock. Oh, but they're still there to take a shot. What a save! What a save! Good save there from the big body Blake. Oh my God. What a save! Yo, Blake always turn up with some ridiculous save, you know, man. Trey Moon, the keeper was going down. You push your foot through the keeper. So it's not like the ball is in your reach. You put your foot through the keeper to get to the ball. Look at the play again, please. Let's go there and check. Good save again from Blake. All right. Blake fighting Big Boss Pinnock for the man of the match. All right. So Pinnock Blake goes to 7.3 now, and Pinnock is at 7.2. Jano. Blake fighting Pinnock for the man of the match. Damn. Alright, a corner coming in. Blake, do something on this corner. Whipping corner. Alright, it's clear, Jamaica. This could be a counter for Jamaica. Please, don't do anything mad, please. Referee says play on. Oh, Nicaragua scores back, people. Nicaragua scores back. It's 2-2 now. It's 2-2. So Nicaragua would need 3 more goals to knock out Honduras. Alright, they say continue play. Ball. That's not offside. Honduras is breaking. Save again from Blake. Alright, Jamaica breaking over the next side. Yes. Yeah, man. Blake look like he's rapidly taking away the man of the match award. Let me see if Ethan Pinnock jumps as well in his score, because both of them fighting for the man of the match, you know. All right, so Blake reached a 7.7. Oh my God, Blake is a cheat code, people. Blake is a cheat code. Blake jumps for 7.7 in this game. Wonderful whipping cross there from Cephas. That's a good work, but nobody was there. Honduras going out for all out for the win. I think Jamaica is trying to win it as well. Both of them trying to win it. Both of them trying to win it. All right, so we have number angling coming on. Mikel Antonio coming off, angling coming on. Romario Williams coming on. Oh my God. But maybe they're putting three in midfield now. They're putting three midfielders in midfield now. So let's see. We are gonna give it up. We are angling coming on for Mikel Antonio. No. Damar Gray angling coming on for. So they are trying to stop it in midfield. Well, we are going to learn what he can do. We are going to learn today what he can do. All right. It's 8 minutes plus extra time, you know. Good God. Told you angling have to sell. Okay, the man said angling has to be sold. So guys, oh my God, I know you guys are gonna say, people eat and pinnock, forget the man of the matching of people. Eat and pinnock, forget the man of the matching them. Eat up. Romeo Newman said, JD, Jamaican are ready. Why? You can't tell them tomorrow when we qualify in the Romeo Newman. We can't tell them tomorrow because they don't watch football. And just the results alone them care about. They don't tell the truth. So when we come now with our sensible self, them just run away and say, I want to you. We don't want no sense. We don't want no sense. And when you come here, I talk about sense. All right, so guys, 8 minutes plus extra time in Nicaragua's game. So Nicaragua saved themselves again. The guys, I'm telling you, the race is running. All right, so Nicaragua need a lot of goals to challenge Jamaica and Honduras. But if Honduras gets concede a goal, Nicaragua scores, they are going to go through. Honduras drop out. All right. Result are the truth. Oh my God, demon, wicked and liars, man. Man, so result is the truth. We barely are all right. Yeah, but they are not gonna tell. Believe me. I just leave them alone, you know. All right, so let me see. We bring on 2 players. All right, Ethan Pinnock clears again. All right, in midfield. First ball goes to Honduras. Oh, damn. Karai Anderson shell out a man parts. JD, a very good turn out, but very poor game. Well, guys, we are not a better team than Honduras. Honduras is a high caliber Concacaf team. We are better individual players on our field, but if you put on some person and take off some person, the mathematics equal out. So we are not a better team than them. But we have good players on the field, you know. Yeah, we're not. We played Honduras too much time, and the ball we have to the ball we have to feel, and we just find out Damar Gray touch a ball, Leon Bailey touch a ball. 3-2 Nicaragua. Oh my God. People, I am hoping that we don't get a goal. Stop chat crap. Who said we aren't better? No, we aren't better than Honduras. TD. We aren't. 3-2 now, Nicaragua. So Nicaragua, if Honduras concede, they are out. If Honduras concede, they are out. Jamaica would need to concede a lot more, or Honduras would need 3 more goals in fast succession. All right. So it's 7-7. It's 7-7 at this point. But Jamaica cannot be dispatched by Honduras by Nicaragua, because Nicaragua doesn't have the goal difference. They got the 3 goals, but they conceded 2. So that's a problem. So we still can't get knockout, guys. We still can't get knockout. Yes, but I'm saying that's why you can win the games then. But I'm saying the games then that we have won against Honduras, we are out we are using better, like we get it in like what the coach would have said. We just out talent Nicaragua. So what he's pretty much saying that we don't have the cohesion as a team as yet, but we can get our better players in position and they can bail us out. Today, without Andre Blake, good play there. That's a free kick. That's a free kick coming from Jamaica. Good play there from Cephas. So without Andre Blake, being Andre Blake, world class on every single day, we get 5 and 6 from everybody. We get 5 and 6 from everybody. That's not a penalty. Too far out. You get me? So that's what we're saying. If Ethan Pinnock wasn't here today as a defender, you get me? That's what they're saying. We are always talenting people, but not necessarily we are a team. We are not a team as yet. Every game, Andre Blake are the man of the match, but yet still we have better players, like bigger names on the field. It must be the other team being a better team. Why they can just outplay us every single day? You understand me? Thank you, Blinks. That's why we said Honduras is the better team naturally, but we can win a game based off the sole talent because we have a better player, a better striker, a bigger name player. Whipping cross to the box and it's saved. So that's what we mean by they are the better team, but we have some of the better players on the field. That's what it meant there. Because I can tell you, over the last 2 games, Blake is on an 8 now, guys. Blake is on an 8. Blake is on an 8. Over the top here, Ethan Pinnock clears. Yeah, man, wonderful. Wonderful. Cephas, hold on to it. Don't turn Cephas. You're going to give it back to him. Let me see how much minutes. Yeah, a lot of. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. We're good now. Nicaragua will be going out because Nicaragua, unless Jamaica can score here, to knock out Honduras. But I would prefer Honduras goes to the next round. I would prefer Honduras goes to the next round. Yeah, no, Honduras is not out. Honduras is still in. Honduras is in second spot with this position. So Honduras should not concede. If Honduras concede, they are out now. They are out because Nicaragua already getting the point. They get the goals that they wanted. All right, so they are praying for Jamaica to score. But for me, I want Honduras to go through because I want better teams playing. Oh, Honduras can be out. A break here coming for Jamaica. Let's see. Lembekisa whips it in. It's blocked. No, Nicaragua is out because Nicaragua conceded 5 and scored 5. They are on 0. They are on 0 goal difference. So they have not made up the goal difference. Honduras is on +4. Honduras is on +4 goal difference. +4. Honduras is on +4. So Honduras is still in because they have a better goal difference. But if they should concede to Jamaica at any point, they are out because they are on 7 points. It's on the screen. Let me pull it up on the screen so I can give you the live update. Let me give you the live update, all right? Standings. This is the standings, people. The live standings on the screen, guys. Honduras is still going through. But if they should concede now, they're out. They're out. Jamaica, regardless of what happened, Jamaica can't drop out because they have enough goal difference. But I would want Honduras to go through because I think Honduras can give one of the bigger teams more problems. Good run again from Cephas. I know it's a free kick there. And Nicaragua need 4 goals, you know what? Yeah, that's not going to work. You can't score 4 goals in 3 minutes. So Nicaragua, good fight back though. They came in 3rd, so they still can make the Gold Cup. Yes, still can make the Gold Cup. That's what his skills is. And guys, we're gonna call him Pastor so we can do a fast breakdown because it's already 4:49. JD predicted the draw. Yeah, but based on the lineup, I wanted to go for that. But to be honest, Honduras should have won the game comfortable, because they created the better chances them for the entire game. I thought that Ethan Pinnock, that's why I gave Ethan Pinnock the man of the match. Whipping here, Honduras. All right, so that's it, guys. Full time. Let me call Pastor so we can hear from him instant, so we can get it. So full time, guys. Jamaica qualifies. Nicaragua is out. Trinidad survived, guys. Trinidad survived on the last day. Trinidad survived on the last day. Trinidad survived on the last day. Survived on the last day. All right. Yes, it was a better second half, but overall a terrible performance. So to be honest, so Jamaica qualified in first, but at this point, guys, it looks like Jamaica will get second best team in the group. In the first 1A and 1B, because you have 1A and 1B winners that will be facing. Let me show you this. This is how it looks, guys. So Jamaica finished on 8 points. 8 points. So that means at this point, any one of them win the game tomorrow will be a better team than Jamaica. And even if Guatemala draws, Jamaica will come second. So I think Jamaica comes second already now. Based on what we saw, Jamaica comes second already as the second best group winner. Because now we finished on 8, and Guatemala already on 7. So if they win, they're gonna go on 10. If Costa Rica wins, they are going to go on 8. But I think their goal difference is better, but they got a red card. So that red card could play in. So if it draws tomorrow, if Costa Rica win, we could come first. Because of we have the same amount of goal difference, but we don't have the disciplinary problem as them. So we could come first same way. All right. Yes. So let me go through the stats for you. I'm gonna call the pastor. Let me try and call the pastor. Okay, he was there idling, he's waiting. All right, so let me call the pastor. But let me go through the stats first, guys. All right, let me go through the stats first. As you saw here, Trinidad survived, guys. Trinidad survived. We played for a draw. All right, who is the third best? United States is a third ranked team. United States is a third ranked team. All right, United States is a third ranked team. Yes, so let me pull up for Jamaica. Man of the match. Who you give your man of the match? Let me fix that up. Who you give their man of the match to? I think it's between 2 players. Period. It's just 2 players alone. Ethan Pinnock and Blake. Those are the only 2 players can even consider to be the man of the match. Pharaoh Chucking say give it to Lati. It's for a trucking, it can just be 2 players, Ethan Pinnock and wait again. I don't even need to argue with you. It has to be between Ethan Pinnock. I am not even wasting the next 4 slots. Nobody else gets in. No, not one soul gets back in. Ethan Pinnock has a 7.4 and Blake pipped him off it. But I think that Ethan Pinnock should get the man of the match today, but they're gonna give it to Blake again. Because Blake still made some ridiculous saves again, But Ethan Pinnock should get the man of the match because he was the best outfield player. It was not even close. Ethan Pinnock, 90 minutes played, 6 clearances. Let me see if I got it. Pastor, how are you here? You're here, Pastor?
Yes, I am here.
Okay. Let me just run through the stats then, please, all right? And get it back in. 6 clearances, one block shot, 2 tackles, 0 dribble pass. He has 2 of 3 ground duels, 2 of 3 aerial duels, 9 possession lost, and committed 1 foul. Had almost 100 touches of the ball. almost 100 touches, and completed 78 of 89, which is 90% of the passes. Fairly smooth long balls. Yeah, but the block that he made in from 6 yards, that is ridiculous. You get me? Yes, so I thought that Ethan Pinnock did it, but Blake again come up big. Blake again come up big. All right, 90 minutes played, 5 touches, 5 saves, 1 from inside the box, but the saves they were needed, people. All right, touches, 47 touches, completed 97% of his passes, which is 30 of 31. All right, he had 2 of 3 long balls. That's why you guys need to respect me when I talk about football. You know. I remember I told you once, this, even if the game is bad, his long balls are going to be much more better and accurate once Mikel Antonio is on the field. You never listen to me. All right, because he occupies defenders, even if he's not doing. Oh, it looks like they gave Blake it again, people. They gave Blake it again. He's speaking now. So Blake get the man of the match again for the second every game, because he got the man of the match in the where again. He got the man of the match for the Honduras first game. So Blake got 3 man of the match out of 4. Out of 4 games, he got 3 man of the match. This is madness. You know, it looks like it's just Blake alone get every man of the match every single day for every match we play. What that says about our team then? If our keeper get every man of the match. No man of the match, go away. What you mean no man of the match? Go away. Blinks, what kind of... So I wanted Ethan Pinnock to get the man of the match, but the man of the match always go to the person that's speaking. You understand me? Yes, so that's what I've used to direct it. But Ethan Pinnock, I wanted to get man of the match. So Pastor, come in, Pastor.
Okay, so while Ethan Pinnock did well, the goalkeeper did his job and had to do more than his job with 2 of the saves that he made, because you do not allow people to get freebies on your goalkeeper, and the Jamaica defense did just that. Or
would you say the Jamaica defense are just Ethan Pinnock?
No, I wouldn't say the Ethan Pinnock did it. I'm saying the Jamaican defense, okay. But I can't even say the Jamaican defense, JD, because 3 of the 4 best opportunities that Honduras got came right through the middle of the park, right through where we said there was a concern. So those actually caught the defense flat, because it is 12 playing against 10 on those 3 occasions. So I wouldn't have any bad feeling if Ethan Pinnock had gotten it, the man of the match. But my choice would have been Andre Blake. Okay. And that's not because his name is Blake. It's just because I think that when your goalkeeper has to do so much, you know that the opposition is pretty much dominating in terms of being in your area too frequently with too good a chance. So either of them could get it, but Blake would have been my first choice.
I've made Oldgate not top tier. It's his first game, and that's what I said. Don't rush to put people in their first game. I thought that he came back in the game. You know, he made a good block. You know, he made a good block in the end to save us. He had 4 clearances.
He played the second half twice as good as he played the first.
Yes, so or more. But clearly he had an error led to a shot. We remember that well. All right. Aerial duel 1 of 1. Position last 17. Ground duels, he never did anything on the ground. Right there. And his touches 83. He had a 58 of 78. 74, which is 78%. Long balls, he went for 13, completed only 3 of 13. So he played better in the second half, but it was a bad game for him. Overall, it was a bad game for him. I totally agree on that. It was a bad game for him. All right. So Lati Bodier was as Lati Bodier. He's physical and he's doing his best. So that's why I put him on the list, because he was technically the third best player on the field, to be honest. 90 minutes played, 65 touches, 51 of 55, which is 93%. 2 of 3 long passes, which is very good. Ground duels, 3 of 7. Aerial duel, 3 of 3. And possession lost 5 times, committed 3 fouls, was fouled twice, and he had 2 clearances, 2 interception, 1 tackle. So Lati Bodier is the third best player, and it's not even close. All right. I thought that KC Palmer was better than Maggie, but KC Palmer and Maggie was terrible today, and I think that it is solely based off. No, Maggie was terrible. KC Palmer was slightly better than Maggie, but I think both of them was bad, because of the position that they got themselves in. He's forcing to try get a deeper line, creative midfielder with over the top midfielder. It just never worked. It just never worked at all.
I wouldn't say KC Palmer. I wouldn't say KC Palmer was bad.
Yeah, because he came back to have 2 key passes, so he played himself. He was okay, but I think Maggie was bad. All
right. I didn't want to talk about Maggie yet.
No, we have to talk about everybody and just go through it. We can't.
I said yet. But since you have gone there, let's just deal with those who you have mentioned already. Maggie had 4 passes to the opposition that led to opening against us. 2 in the first half, 2 in the second half. And I believe the only team player that I would...
No, Visionary Alan said Maggie wasn't as bad as Palmer. Visionary Alan, at the first half, I would have agreed with you. But the second half, Palmer did way more than Maggie in the second half. And the stats is on the screen to show you. All right. Maggie had 17 of 23 passes, had 32 touches. He tried 2 crosses, he failed both of them. He tried 3 long ball, he failed all 3 of them. He had 1 of 1 dribble, which is good. He had 2 of 5 ground duels, which is decent because he's smaller, and he has 12 possession lost. He had 1 tackle and he has 1 dribble pass, and he had 4 errors. 4 errors that led to shot on the next goal. So, Visionary Alan, if you said that means that Visionary Alan, I tell you, you need a big board, It no matter which part of the stadium you're there, we watch the game. That's why we tell you, say he was worse. You can't be in a Jamaica stadium and tell me, them are going to say Maggie worse than KC Palmer. Them not going to say that. Let me give you Palmer's stats now. Palmer played 76 minutes Visionary Island. He had 51 touches, had 32 of 39 passes, which is 82% possession. He had 2 key passes in the game. 2 key passes in the game. 2 of 2 long balls. Completed 100%. Dribbles attempted 3, completed 1 of it. The ground duels 10 he went into. He completed 5 of it. He lost position 13 times. Committed 2 fouls. Was fouled 3 times. And had 1 interception and 1 tackle in the game. So you work it out for your own self and tell me what you come up to.
All right, JD.
You can't, Visionary Island, I can't agree with it there. Sometimes we have to just call it as it is, man. We don't need to make, we can respect the player, but if we can't tell people the truth, we don't need to do that, man. We don't need it. And we don't bash nobody, but we just say it don't work. It just don't work. This double deep 10s in Jamaica team don't work. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, Pastor.
Add to the comparison that they are literally forcing us to do, which I had no intention of doing. There were
yes, Visionary Alan. Sorry, Pastor. Visionary Alan, that I agree with you. Cephas looks a little bit more dangerous and he offers more space for Gray on the opposite side. So I agree with you on that side. That is true. We can give you. Go ahead, Pastor. Sorry about that.
I had no intention of comparing the 2 players. However, along with the 4 fouls that they fouled him. There were 3 clear fouls that the referee did not call. And he sought to play the advantage, which did not turn out to an advantage for Jamaica. So that would have, if you put those 3 on it, he was fouled 7 times. How many times was Maggie fouled? Not once, because he was not impacting the game.
The problem is, the problem is, Pastor, the time and space on the ball was not there in the midfield third. And he stayed in the midfield third only. He never wanted to drop back. He did drop back to make a tackle. I thought it was a penalty, but it's not a penalty. He got the foul off it. So that was a good track back from Maggie. So I have to give him credit there. He was trying to get what I think was a problem is he's in Jamaica and he wanted to play for his fans. He wanted to play for his fans. That was the sole problem. So he was trying to make the longer passes. It was not working,
As I was saying earlier, the only team player that I graded lower than Maggie was the coaching staff.
The coaching staff, okay.
Yes.
You thought that the coach got it wrong with the two tens?
The coaching staff got it wrong from the team they selected. And when they started making changes, they didn't get.
But let me clear this, because people keep on saying the whole team was bad. We cannot say that because we have Andre Blake and Ethan Pinnock on the field, and the two of them was very good.
And Latibodir. And look here, JD.
How much you bet me that Ethan Pinnock and Blake make the team of the tournament, the team of this window? Watch and see. So you can't say these 2 players are bad. The rest of the 9 players were bad. Yeah, the rest of the 9 players were bad, JD, but these players were very good.
The rest of the 9 players were not bad. They were not as up to the standard that they themselves set. Because Demarai Gray didn't have an impressive game, but he wasn't bad. He was taken out 3 times. Michael Antonio was taken out with me did I wonder if he might go play the rest of the game. Kind of hold on for his shoulder. So you can't say the players were bad. They were being worked over. They were not given time on the ball. And the pressure was created more because of the decision that coaches made.
All right. So Andre said Demarai Gray was poor. All right, so let me pull up Demarai Gray's numbers, and we have a good question from Marlon King. Says, did the coach use these 2? I think that's what he was doing. He realized that he can't get relegated, and he's saying, okay, let me put on other guys them to see what they can do. So I know that Miran can't tell me to pick back this man and this foolishness. I think that he did that for a reason as well. So 84 minutes played, 29 touches, 14 of 17, which is 82. That's one of the better in the team. 1 key pass in the game, 1 of 2 crosses completed, 1 of 2 long balls, all right, 2 of 2 dribbles. The ground was 3 of 4. Last possession 8 times, was fouled once in the game. So he's always having some quiet, decent games. He was not bad on the numbers.
That's what I'm saying.
He was not bad at the numbers at all.
But he had a good performance.
Defensive coverage, we could blame him for defensive coverage, because over his side, the people was taking an advantage of Greg Lee as well. So I don't think he was defensively strong either. So
he wasn't covering Greg Lee none at all.
Yes, so we have to call out that as well. The defensive side for him was not good.
Here's why. But Jay-Z, here is why that side was overloaded, because he asked Palmer to play deeper. And Palmer was not playing deeper. So there's a hole behind Gray and Palmer. So Greg Lee was always under pressure.
So the 2 players to be blamed then would be Palmer and Maggie then?
Yes.
Okay, so you're not going to blame Gray. Is Palmer and Maggie is a problem? Okay. You should...
Because of the midfield. Okay. Because of the midfield laps create the pressure on Lay. But if you're going to blame Maggie and Palmer, that is where you have to multiply the blame for the coaches.
Okay, no, I get what Pastor have a point. Okay, no, I get what Pastor trying to say. So Pastor pretty much saying that we couldn't play with 2 10s. We needed only 1 10 and a true winger. A true winger.
Yes. Which would be Gray.
Damid says, JD, I am confused. on our choice of backline with Oldgate, do you think we should push Oldgate up? It's a first game and I never expected him to start. I was surprised because I had told you guys coming into Honduras game and it's the first game for the player. I don't think he should start. But you guys said Oldgate at this and Oldgate at that. So I have been proven right. I disagreed, Pastor.
JD.
Don't blame Maggie from the don't own no Colin, he blamed Palmer and Maggie. So Colin, he never blamed Maggie alone. He blamed Maggie and Palmer, and he said he's not blaming none of them. Him saying not blaming none of them, he's blaming the coach. So Colin Edwards, please listen good. Pastor said he's not blaming none of them. He's gonna blame the coach. You get me? So Anderson people, you see now, you see what the difference is when Anderson came in. You see the difference? You see the difference, guys? So we can't play 2-10. We need a box to box. We need an actual box to box. We don't need any 10s. We tried Daniel Johnson as a 10. We tried Daniel Johnson as a 10. We tried Ravel as a box to box. We tried Daniel Johnson as a box to box. We tried Ravel as a box to box. Then we have KC Palmer as a box to box. What's up with Jamaica trying to use box to box midfielders as 10 10s as box to box? It's not going to work. We have been doing that under 4 coaches.
Has never been good for us.
Under 4 coaches, we have been doing the same thing. I don't know why. If we have bring 2 10s and they share the games. That's it. Bring 2 10s and they share the game. That's it. You and come JD, off and you come on. That's it.
Even when he made his first substitution, that's what I'm saying now. They selected the team wrong, and his first substitution did not address the problem we were having on the field. The first substitution did not address the problem. The only thing we benefited from his first substitution when Cephas actually came on, because of his brute force, his strength, we saw the impact of his strength. But we were still leaking straight down the middle of the park.
Pastor, we have to give the chat credit because the chat was saying we need a natural winger and they were saying Cephas should have come on. So I think that is good. We have to give the coach credit to bring on Cephas then.
No. He should have fixed the problem.
Fix the midfield plus Cephas. So 2 subs you wanted at halftime.
Not necessarily 2 subs at halftime, you know. Because if he had fixed the problem, you would have gotten more from Gray and possibly more from Campbell.
Okay, so you're saying that we never needed Cephas at the time, but we needed to fix the midfield problem.
We needed to fix the midfield problem that we had started with. And then you could determine now who was best to sub out with Cephas, because Cephas showed his value coming on. And this is when people say we don't like local players. I saw Ethan Pinnock got dispossessed, and it was the bullish Cephas that picked the pocket of the player that dispossessed Ethan Pinnock and literally protected the ball and move away from 2 Honduran players.
Yeah, but I thought that Ethan Pinnock pushed the ball off. It was an incredible tackle from Ethan Pinnock to get behind the player now. That is a Premier League defending, you know, because they're I understand the answer, but I'm saying it's a Premier League style defending right there.
So much pressure that you could see that his legs got tired under the pressure. But Cephas was right there, and when Cephas got the ball, they bounced him hard. The ref should have carded that guy for the tackle when put on Cephas, you know.
Yeah, man. Cephas track back. I like that. He tracked back there. We can't beat him for not tracking back.
Strong.
Yes.
He was so strong.
One second, Pastor. Let me, guys. Once you come in, please do it, like button, share, and subscribe. Get us up to 12,400, maybe around 5-10 more subscribers, and we'll reach that target. So if you're new to the channel, definitely do so. Before the game said, Imaxit, thanks for recognizing that TNT survival. Also because JA is bringing in so many players, I think it's making teams cohesion difficult, and I blame in individual players is premature. Okay, fair enough. Respect, yeah. All right. Ainsley said them not have no football knowledge. All right. Then Artelov said, no, people see how important Bobby Reed is to the team. Yeah, man, Bobby Reed is important because if Bobby Reed go in midfield, he's the one talking and doing the work right there. What about the other pieces he added? We are talking about that now. Visionary Allen said, JD, I wanna call in. Visionary Allen, you can call in. Let me drop the the Discord. Pastor, you can get into the Discord. No, Visionary Allen, let we do it tomorrow. Give you a chance for you to speak tomorrow. All right, but today it's gonna be rough for me because I need to come off. It's already 5:14. I have like 10 more minutes left. 10 more minutes. All right. Yeah. So Visionary, please call back tomorrow when I'm doing the proper breakdown. Pinnock won the ball and was double teamed. Yes, and then he toes the ball after, and then Cephas came. That's Cephas' job to come over, or Greg Lee's job.
Took over.
Yeah, Greg Lee or Cephas' job to come over. Yes. So that's what I saw. I thought that the defending was, that's what you see, the quality of the player. I want Cranky to remember this play because they have been telling people about Pinnock getting old. I want him to remember this play and sleep on it. When the man drag it, he lost possession inside, he won back the inside, used his strength, look how big that guy is, and he bullied him off the ball. So Cranky, remember, you're out here talking about Pinnock is losing a step. All right, you see that for yourself? All right, big bad Pinnock in the house. We don't have friendlies, so the coach have to use lower teams to see. But Marlon King, Honduras is not a lower team. So I think this could have gone wrong. Marlon King, Honduras did everything for it to go right for them, We are the ones that they just never took. We got 4 shots. They had 13. We had 5 saves, and we had 6-1 possession in the game. But that possession is fake possession because it was half of it was in our defensive third. So it's just fake possession that they gave us. But once they came in the midfield battle, we lost the battle in midfield and we lost it in their half. Look, 50% in midfield, 21% in their half. We had 29% of the ball in our half. If Cephas started, I think the game would have been different. Okay, fair enough. JD, I left Bradley Stewart and Alan Skillcole at the rum bar. They said to tell you hi. Okay, all right. So, yes, Honduras is not a pushover. We draw the match, and it was not based on we drawing the match. Look, guys, I'm tired to tell you, I need to stop hype, A Blake, we are talking about the man of the match, and Ethan Pinnock. That's the 2 players we are talking about being the man of the match.
And hold on, and if you go 3, it is Lati Bodier.
And it's Lati Bodier. We are in it's a second game. Everybody that is our defenders are the best players on the field. We cannot be big teams when only our defenders are the best players. The defenders are supposed to be complementary pieces. People, that's not how football work. City, it's not the defenders that are the best players in the field. Affording them because they can express themselves. They can win the ball from the midfield third and then counter attack the people. We can't win a ball from the midfield third. Those 2 balls that Lati Bodier won was literally deep in our own damn box, is in our defensive third. So how can he turn it into an attack? He cannot. He cannot because he doesn't have the support.
Because he doesn't have the 2 midfielders beside him. Not even one. Because the 2 of them are playing 10. The 2 of them are 2-10. And to show you, I saw the triangle in Jamaica's play only with the defenders and the defensive midfielder. When you get to the middle of the park, there is no longer that triangle or diamond shape because Campbell is playing out and out wing. So he's always ahead of McGee. He doesn't come back in the space to create the diamond when the ball is with Dexter. There is no way. For the life of me, well, let me say it another way. I'm not going to get frustrated. JD, when we're talking about the game, it is what we key that we're talking about and asking for what we know should be there that we don't see. You have look at the changes that the coach has made. He changed Campbell. He brought on Sifa. Then he brought on who was the second change again? Dixon?
Yeah, Campbell came out, then Dixon came in for the second.
Then
Yes,
Dixon.
yeah,
What
Dixon
is
was the
now,
second one.
when he took off Maggie to show you that they not at no point of the game he solved the problem, He took off the 10 and put on a winger because that's what Dixon is. Now, who is going to play middle?
Yeah, I
So you
was
have
one.
Casey,
No, that means he's just flat out saying that it's just two in the middle, and we try to use our wingers them to try close down,
But
and the
JD,
extra one. That's what he's just going. I think he lost the plot
but if
right there.
three didn't work in the middle, remember he had.
That's why he goes for two. That's why he goes for two and see if we can space out the concentration for the other players them wide. Because Jamaica have been doing that the longest time with the 4-4-2 is to try spread the concentration. Yeah, we know it never. We know it has not been work. We know it, but we always can bail out ourselves with better players. And today we bail out ourselves. We never really bail out ourselves. Honduras was poor with the finishing, so that's why they never scored 3-4 goals on Jamaica. So that was the only thing. And the keeper was very good, and on top of that, Pinnock was very good.
I don't want you to say Honduras was poor.
No, they were poor at finishing, man. Lozano, very poor. The one-on-one that he got with Blake and he took the shot from 20 yards when he's on the goalkeeper. He thought that the guys them were closer to him. That is poor. The next one where he got behind.
That is because of what Greg Lay did to him earlier. That's because of what Greg Lay did to him earlier.
Yes, so I think they were poor.
If there's one player I want to meet, I want to meet Greg Lay. Because I think Greg Lay had what some Paul Gascoigne.
Look past that. You know that if Damari Gray was on Honduras, we get 5 love. Because I think Damari Gray scored all of those opportunities. Every damn one of them. Because I can't say Mikel Antonio because Mikel Antonio is not the most prolific striker. But just put any quality striker and put them on Honduras team today and we get 5. And I'm talking 4 in the first half alone.
Because one man in the first half got 3.
Yes, Lozano was terrible and he got took off easy. Well, they just take him off the field. They just take him off. Just take him off. Just come off of the field. So that tells you that means they saw what's happening. They saw that they're getting the openings and they're not taking it. Yeah. So as what we said, we went through. I'm hoping that the coach learns from this. Neither player is prolific, but I'm saying who get the opportunities. Maggie would be good with Dixon and Cephas. They were aggressive on the wing. I think you just keep on putting Maggie name in thing, Allen. But I think that today people kind of see that with closer combat and higher level competition, you need to just relax with this Maggie overhyping thing, Alan. We need a deeper line midfielder. One second.
The statistics that you read out, People didn't hear me say Maggie made 4 passes to the opposition that led to openings against Jamaica. And then you go read the stats. That's what I'm getting to tell you. Don't highlight any of those stupidness about Maggie doing nothing.
Yeah, man.
Don't highlight it.
Yeah,
because I said it before you read the stats. I said it before you read the stats. Because that's what I saw in the game. And you read the stats to show that this is something that's recorded. And they're still going to put all of that aside.
Pastor, look. Cephas came on, was better than Maggie in the short time that he was on.
And Kaim came on was better than Maggie.
He was better than Maggie in the short time he was on.
But Dixon came on and was better than Maggie.
He was better than Maggie in the short time that because Dixon took a good shot. He found a good placement. He made 5 or 6 of his passes.
I like how he dispossessed the player. He turned the player
And he tried to
kept
go in
him,
for the
kept
penalty.
him
He
to his
tried to
left
go
hand.
in for the
Yeah,
penalty. He tried to go in for the penalty. So he tried to stuck in. So Dixon
JD,
tried to do something.
JD, with VAR, he won the penalty.
No, I don't think it would have been a penalty, even with VAR.
No. He worked the ball away from the keeper body. I know Dixon hitting at the keeper, you know. The keeper body came and took
But
out
the pastor, I think the keeper reached there before him and going on to take the ball up. So that's where he pushed the ball in.
The
That's
keeper
what I
did not
saw,
reach the
Pastor.
ball.
That's what
The
I
keeper
see.
did not reach it. He went down. He went down going for it, but he didn't reach it.
No, I know he didn't reach it, but he reached his standing position to go down. So that's why I said maybe even with VAR, they wouldn't give it as a penalty either, because they always favor the keeper. But I could see where we have a penalty discussion. I have no problem with that. But that's to tell you that for me, I'm trying to tell you that he was fighting. I saw a way better fight than him. From him in 30 minutes than what Maggie did. In the whole damn time. I think Maggie, I got to his head because people telling him that he's great. And he would have he's trying to make the passes them unnecessary passes. I saw some of the short passes. I saw some of the short passes them that he should just simple make. I had a 1-2 there where he need to just ping it to Michael Antonio, make Michael Antonio find Dexter Lembekisa. The man tried to go for a 50-yard pass, and I'm saying this is one of the. Let me not go over the top. Let me not say anything bad, but that was not a big level player type performance. Like a decision.
About that one.
Yes.
Lembekisa gave him one. Kisa gave him one. He gave back the ball to Lambakisa, and Lambakisa moved to the line, gave it back to him, and Campbell run off. Run off.
No.
And the man turned back into traffic.
Pastor Kevin said the pitch at this national stadium doesn't give Jamaica any advantage. Period. Baller like Maggie Bailey needs smooth pitch to play on. All right, so then what the next team did I do? Because Kevin, the second time you see Honduras play Jamaica on this pitch, and they just pass through Jamaica like nothing, did they? So why Honduras can play on the same pitch better than Jamaica every single time they play Jamaica on it? Me see Mexico come here, and Mexico, me see boy name again, the defensive midfielder. What's my boy name again, man? Mexico's defensive midfielder. We know him. Let me type in Mexico and find his name. He's still in Mexico. Mexico's midfielder. The man would have played 5,855 million passes on the same damn pitch, while we are saying, yo, the feeler good. All right, I think Billy just highlight. No. Me I read out Marlon King. Me I read 3 comments. Then Marlon King. Oh, wicked it is, brother. Oh, wicked it is, man. I'm trying to teach people, Marlon King. My job is to educate people to stop saying foolishness. You understand me? So I'm not have to point them out. All right, so may I try go for the game against Jamaica versus Mexico. Just to show you in the national stadium, I'm gonna go for it. Let me just find it. Mexico versus Jamaica. All right, so we are one away.
While you're finding it.
All right, one in Jamaica.
Honduras realize.
All right, we're gonna find it now.
Even if they get a wrong,
all right, this was 1-1. Yeah, go ahead, Pastor. Go ahead.
Honduras realize even if they get around Lay and Dexter, their recovery speed and how hard they're tackling them, it's easy to just walk through the middle of the park. And so all of their plays was developed right through the middle.
See there, guys.
As though
you finish, Pastor, so I can go.
As though Palmer and Palmer, they literally played without Palmer and Pagui. So there was 3 of them playing Latibodier.
Yeah, but I pointed out that already, Pastor. I pointed out why we had a problem in midfield. So Luis Romo came on this pitch, and Luis Romo had 89 touches and completed 71 of 79 passes. 71 of 79 passes. The day when he scored in the game as well, you know. The man with a kill we on the field. 3 key passes in the game, 1 of 1 crosses, 11 long passes completed, 1 shot which was a goal. Ground was 3 of 7, Girlz was 3 of 8, possession lost only 8 times, committed 1 foul, had 1 block shot, 4 interception, 3 tackles and once off the line clearance. This is on the same pitch that Jamaica plays. So this story of we ball need this and we ball need that, we ball need to learn football. That we ball need to learn football, and then we can do it. That we just need to stop that foolishness there. We need to learn football, because so when you learn football, you know exactly what to do, what grade you need to pass at. You train on the field before. You're a professional. That's why you can't just use our pastor, finish up your take, pastor. You finish up your take on it so me can talk after, because me not go, me not go pile on.
No, what I'm saying, don't waste your time with these Maggie things. Maggie was born in Jamaica. The finals where Maggie played a schoolboy football at the national stadium it play. Any player that is in Jamaican colors that is going to have a problem with the pitch must be born outside of Jamaica. None of the local born players can have problem with the pitch.
And Lati Bodier seems to always be passing good on the pitch. Lati Bodier seems to always be passing good on the pitch. So we can't
don't make them dry you out, JD.
Andre Blake
don't make them dry you out. No answer them.
Hold pastor. I understand. So Andre Blake passed good on the pitch. We said Andre Blake is a bad goalkeeper with his passing. He passed good on the pitch as well. So we don't want to hear any excuse. I'm just giving examples, people. Dixon doesn't belong on the team, but I will give him a lot of credit for effort. Yes, I think he doesn't reach this level as yet, but you can see the effort from him. So in the future, I think Dixon could be a player for Jamaica, but today's Jamaica team, Dixon should not make it. You get me? He should go back to Charlton and try to make the first team, play some football. But you can see that he has the attitude. So you could see we keep him in the pool, but unless we don't have anybody else, we bring him. But I don't think he makes the team based off he's ready over anybody else. I think he's not ready over the other, because that's what we're telling people. You see the main moments, you know what to do when you're a professional. So if we're going to go for professionals, we just go for professionals and just let it be right there. If you're kind of amateur or you're just getting into professional, it can show in a game and stuff. So you can see that the kid is good. I like him, you know. All right. Dixon, yes, but I have no problem. I that's why I said I would keep him around. I like the kid. I like the kid before he even made the national team. I like the kid. But I'm just saying, based on what we have in our pool, we should be seeking professional players and give Dixon time to develop, so when he gets his opportunity, he does not miss his opportunity. Because what is wrong with Jamaican people as well, you see, after the kids then play 2 games and don't play good, you don't want them back. So I am trying to protect the kids away from you guys. That's why I'm saying that he needs time. So I would rather bring in the professionals them to play their game and let Dixon stay at Charlton and do his thing. Visionary Allen, listen to the words coming out of my mouth, no man. I am not talking about this game. Dixon was better than Maggie. That is facts. That is facts. But you can see that the kid is not ready and he needs more time to develop. So give him his time to go back to his club, and we just take as much professionals for this time around. He's already in a professional club. He's going to get there. But we need to just stay at the high level of players and just keep it there. We should not take the players that's not playing, none at all. Alright, are playing at a lower level. Dixon is at a good level, so once he starts to play in the Charlton team, we can bring him back. But go back for the other professional players and put them in for now. That's what I would say. Alright, that's what I would say. But I like his effort today, and I do believe that he was better than Maggie Vision, so I can agree with that. Alright, So what we're gonna do, guys, tomorrow, let me check the poll. To tell you how the poll went. Who they gave the man of the match. Who they gave the man of the match. 1 second, guys. Let me see. Imaxit football. Let me see, guys. Make sure to hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Alright. Alright, so Imaxit football. Alright, let me see how it goes. Alright. Yeah, let me get to 350 likes. Alright. So we still need 80 more likes. Let me check the poll, people. Where is the poll? We don't have the poll? We don't have the poll, people? Yes, no man, Mr. Yee, I said Dixon bring on energy, but I'm telling you, if you give the guy time to work on his craft and get everything up, when you see him back, he will be a different player. Believe me. But sometimes we pressure players to come in our system and they don't learn nothing. They don't know nothing more than them come and run up and down and do a bag of foolishness. Instruction what we give them. Let them stay in their clubs and really work on themselves. So all I'm saying, let the man fight for a position in Charlton. And once you're in there, I know that he's going to become a better player. I know what is better for these players, you know. Remember, I am the one over here seeing them, you know, every day, you know. And I'm just telling you. So I just said for now, I don't think he needs to make the team because we have other people that we can put in his place that are professionals, and we can blame them if they don't do their jobs. If all of them fail now, we bring back him, even if he's in the U21s. That's all I'm saying, people. Blake takes the show from Pinnock. All right, so Blake take the show from Pinnock. Let me try and get it here. Go ahead, Pastor. We're gonna do the final point and then we are done. Tomorrow I will come back.
I was just highlighting how the Jamaica fan base wicked. Based on tonight's performance, if Dixon should not make the team, why do people mention Maggie's name?
Yeah, but them still say both of them for make the team, and me just tell them say, I think Maggie is better. Dixon is better than Maggie. At his development at this point, and we just need to give him a chance to go at his club, work on himself, and then return. Yeah, that's all I've said.
Even from I'm not talking about what you said. The person where you're in the chat where you're reading comment.
No, Visionary Allen does behave mad. I'm trying to get the poll. Yeah. I'm trying to get the poll to get all right. Oh my God!
Yes, the thing.
The poll people, the poll saying, I honestly believe watching the game live is way different than on TV. But it's actually way different because you're in excitement. You're a Jamaican, and once Jamaicans are around more Jamaican, they don't really watch what's going on. They're just gonna be excited up here, excitement. So you're not watching the game. I have the luxury to pull up the events them over and over. Visionary Allen, all right. But look, this Visionary Allen, I'm going to show you. So then, they gave Blake the man of the match again. So that tells you, that means they're seeing the same thing. It's between Pinnock and Blake. So clearly, you don't need to, I don't need to be in the stadium to know who was the best player in the field, because the people that's in the stadium that gives the man of the match gave him to the same people that we are talking about, Visionary Allen. So how you work out that? Every time No, Romian, you said everybody beat Maggie now. I am not beating him. You know why? Because I am educated on football. So I am not going to let them fool me, and that's what I tell them, that I do emotionless things. I am just an analyst. If he plays a bad game, I'm gonna say it's a bad game. All right, I'm gonna say it's a bad game and I move on. You get me? Yes. So far, guys, the poll is saying Ethan Pinnock 53%, Andre Blake 42%. So everybody kind of like Ethan Pinnock being the man of the match so far. So on Imaxit, it's Ethan Pinnock gets the man of the match. I would say that I think that Ethan, I think that Blake stole it from you, you know. All right. I
My
know that.
my vote would increase Blake's percentage, but it
Yes,
still
I
wouldn't
think
reach up to it.
Blake stole it. Blake stole it from Ethan in the last, but you have to. I think Ethan saves. I've got. Ethan, I know that Ethan, for a lot of you guys, if 53% out of 150 people voted says Ethan Pinnock, that tells me that it's a lot of people think
He
that
was
it's Ethan Pinnock.
he was too good for them to miss.
Yeah.
He played well. He played well.
All right. So
He saved us. He saved us as much as
Pastor, are
100.
you on tomorrow?
What time?
How many action
Um,
Blake have? He had more around 78, but remember, not all of them was saves. Marlon King, the one that he came out to
yeah.
claim on Lozano, that was big. That was big as well.
And the
That
one
was
that he
one
tipped
step.
and the one that he tipped for the corner.
No man,
Those
I'm not talking the saves them. I'm talking the claims them around his box. That was
okay.
important as well
Yeah.
because I'm telling him how much time they beat our defense and he had to come to our rescue. So with the 5 saves, he had claims as well, Marlon King. So we have to give him his respect as well. So
Yeah.
Pinnock had more defensive saves than him. But that in a goalkeeper term, I think they rate it higher when he has those claims around the box.
Yeah. He's the last line of defense, and he had to come to the rescue of the team too often. So they will give him more percentage points.
So he's gonna get the highest rating. He's gonna get the highest rating always. And I think
And
that claim that he had,
it.
Crystal Image, big up yourself, thanks for being here. That claim that he had, so they rated him at 8. The number 5 got 7.3 on their team. Let me see how much passes he made. He had 92% passing, 53 touches, 5 of 9, defensive, 3 interception, 3 tackles, dribble pass, 3 clearances. He was decent. Curvin, Arriaga, but sometimes KC Palmer still got around him. So he was okay. I think Sir Pinnock and Blake were better than everybody else, even on Honduras team. I think so. Yeah, Honduras, Lozano was terrible. I'm surprised that he got a 6.9. I am surprised that this man got a 6.9. He had 4 shots in the game and 3 off target. And those 3 that he had off target were 3 open goals.
3 open goals.
So the fact that he got that,
he could get a lower score. He could get a lower score.
I think Lozano gets a 5. And Lozano gets a 5.
He should get a score like Maggie.
Yeah, but Maggie had 3. Maggie gave him 2 of those passes. Maggie gave him 2 of those passes.
Maggie passed the ball 4 times.
I think Maggie and Lozano is fighting for the worst players on the field. And I might give it to Lozano a little bit more because through Lozano he got 2 other opportunities to score and don't score. So we have to give it to Lozano. So I think he was the worst player on the field, even though his rating is very, very much higher because he got in good positions and he got away from people. Yes. It is an open goal. All right. It is an open goal technical drawing. I told you. If the man shoot from 23 yards, but he had 4 more steps free to take and he does not take it, it's still a big chance. It is still because you is the one stopping it from becoming a big chance. So that's why you're taking the shot from 50 yards out. When nobody is there with you, you just run to the goal and have a 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Go back and watch the plays, the man.
And kick with the ball.
Yes, so people, without Pinnock, we would be suffering. Without Blake either. Blake and Pinnock equal. So any one of you guys, any one of them you want to pick for the man of the match, you do so. We're not fighting them. We qualified, and tomorrow we will be talking about it, guys. It's 5:43 now. I am not going to sleep. We two left LB, 2 right back, midfield, and 2 strikers. Marlon King, look like you're going to shopping for players.
Marlon King say need 2 left back, 2 right back, midfielder, and 2 strikers. So Marlon King, hold on,
You
before
need
let me
you
take
need
on that one.
more
Let me
right
take
back.
on no, let me take on that one. let let me take off. Let me take that one. Marlon King say. Marlon King says that we need 2 left back, 2 right back, and 2 midfielder and 2 strikers. So Marlon King not the whole team that you want. I don't whole team you say we want. Aside from those Ethan Pinnock
Jamaica,
and Andre Blake, and that's you just say Ethan Pinnock, Andre Blake, and then everybody else we need. Oh my God.
J- JD, you need to see things for what they are. The reason, notice when stars go on 2 left back, 2 right back before they got midfield because they don't want to put the responsibility on Maggie. If they want to put it on KC Palmer, they have to put it on Maggie, because they don't want to do that now. They're going to blame the defense
That is
in the
so
midfield.
funny. I have never heard a man come out and say they need so much players. So we don't think so we are big side. So if we are big side, we
Hello,
need so much players.
let me name the right backs for Jamaica. They have Dexter, they have Tevon, they have Wesley Harding, they have Lati Bodier, and now they have
The match
Holgate. That's
Bird Boy,
five.
the match drew 1-0. But Honduras was a better team, and it was not even close. We have to be honest to ourselves. And we took a step back tonight.
We took a step back.
Oh my
It looked
God.
like MP Lazano. Appeared MP Lazano. To kick the ball
Okay,
about.
I want to see the Jamaican titles. Lazana was paid by Jamaica Reggae Boyz for not scoring those goals.
But not scoring those goals. Like match
Yes.
fixing.
Match fixing. I want to see match fixing. You like how we jump to over sensationalize everything.
Match fixing.
All right,
Lasagna must
people.
be
Want to take care of
brought
myself.
before the tribunal.
I can't follow. Dexter is our best. What's his condition? He's trying to get into form. People, I'm gonna leave because if I follow you guys, I will be here 6 o'clock and I don't get any sleep. My wife is home, so I can get at least 1.5 hours sleep before I get up, so she can bring the kid to school. But I'm not gonna let you guys cheat my sleep. All right, thanks for the support. I put my work in because I was calling it substitution making, the errors that we saw, and I told mans that's how I should set up. I want to say me a big waste man coach. Let me spend 2 minutes and worry about that. I want to spend 2 minutes and worry about that. You guys tell me about me a Marino, me a garbage, me a rubbish. And then me hear people saying I'm a chat today.
Driver.
JD, you was right. At this we need. We not as good as what we think. When I see it, when tell me sorry. When you come and tell me sorry, say me a big coach. At that you never tell me say me a big coach no. But you no want tell me because no one never give me credit. So me have sense. Alright, no see so we midfield and all that good. Alright, waste man coach be oh my god, them still at this way. Even when Pastor, we can't
Even when the
win.
big coach had no work, you don't get no credit, JD.
Good prediction for a draw. Alright. Yeah man, thank you DJ Gigs. At least some man give me some credit. You know? Them man does them not give me no credit. People, sometimes we start from too egotistic. We always say we're better than everybody else, but we now watch the games them. So that's why I've said to start from Jamaica is an average team in Concacaf and we are trying to reach to the top level. We are above the average because we are in that 4 to 8 range. Any one of the teams from 4 to 8, we can just buck up and we can't beat them because they are more technical than us, and we have some big players, and the big players them can't get the ball. You understand me? Yes.
Because they're a team and we are not.
But we're gonna get there at some point. We can't use the excuse for not being a team for too long, because a lot of them players are playing on the same field for a long time. So that excuse
Yeah.
soon can't use anymore. You get me?
The reason we're not a team, is because you have one man and the one thing, and the coach get paid to do a next thing.
Okay. People, I will rest it right there. Pastor will be back tomorrow. All right, yeah, man. So bye bye. Take care of yourself. People, no come off the
Have a
internet
good night.
and protect on the mental health because Jamaica Reggae Boys will be
Sleep,
madding a lot of you guys. If madding is
sleep
a word,
deprivation
all
is the
right.
leading cause of irritability.
Yes, and I want to sleep. Una not gonna deprive me of any sleep. Bye bye. Take care. Love you guys. All right. Bye bye.